Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Alrighty. Hope you all are doing great out there. I keep trying to get back on my actual stream schedule and it's not working. But hey, I'm here. I might be late, but I'm here. You guys are still gonna get your 6 hours. We're gonna make it happen. You haven't played this game in a while, huh? Y'all remember this one? I'm gonna be honest. I don't really remember what's going on. Gonna have to do a little recap or something. Bam! What's good? Make sure a few other things are good. And then we can get going. Alrighty. Everything seems fine. Let's hop on in. I was on day 1. Bruh. I restarted, huh? What was going on? Oh, I literally just stopped something, I guess. Okay, so the way I see it is I need to look through this because I do not remember what the hell was going on. I don't remember how this one ended. No, this was the route where, well, I think it was the route where we find out about, which route is this? Okay, it's the evil route. Okay, I remember this route. Then we had, this is the main line route, right? This is the one where you don't deviate at all once you make the first major choice. I believe that's what it was. Okay, so if that's what this is, then I'm trying to remember how it uh ended really. We should rewatch these endings. Okay, so this is where you reject him, right? Okay. What is this? Okay, so this is continuing the fight for humanity after finding out everything. Okay, so the major thing for this one is that we finally figured out like basically all of their origins. Which is basically that they were Shion clone slash kid. What happens if you decide not to fight for him? Let's see, huh? Okay, it's allowing Ato to rejoin. What were they defying C-Ray about? Just gonna watch the ending of both of these. At least enough until I remember what was going on. Wait, this is a battle, huh?
Hey! We have to stop the slaughter! Let's stop the attack and protect the Futurans!
Okay, so this is if you protect him, right?
When all this is over, I want to feel like I actually managed to save someone.
Still can't really remember what was going on. I think they were getting attacked by a girl, right?
If you get in the way, I won't show any mercy. Not even to the former Special Defense Unit. Unfortunately, you leave me with no... Farewell, gang.
Farewell, gang.
Stop it. I won't let you hurt my friends anymore. Let them go already!
Nozomi?
If you guys can't touch Siri, I'll just have to do it for you. I'm the only one
After
who can
that,
stop
man.
him now, right?
You cannot stop the mission. You cannot stop Last Defense Academy.
We can. And we will. It's over!
This mission is humanity's desire. The success of the mission is the will of humanity. The voices of all humanity are speaking. I'm sorry, you have to win! Please?
Don't let them keep going!
Fight the enemy! For humanity! Live on! Live on! For humanity!
Fight! Live!
Kill! Kill!
Fight! Live! Enough!
There are probably several missile turrets sticking out of the school by now. And when the countdown reaches 0, it will launch the Undying Flame missiles all across...
Okay, so this is the one where you stopped it there, right? Oh yeah, I remember now. I remember what happens now. Okay, I remember. They go to the defense room. They fight against the defense systems in the defense room. And as they're fighting, they all die, basically. By one. And as they're dying, Takumi was absorbing them and like strengthening himself. And then eventually he stops the mission, but then he basically dies at the end too, if I'm remembering correctly. But they stopped the mission. Okay, so I think I'm remembering this one now. Definitely just went the wrong way, by the way. Go Power Ranger.
Intruders detected in the defense room. Activated. Repeat. Intruders detected in the defense room.
What do we do?
Everyone, this is it! We're going to put our lives on the line and end this war! We're going to press forward and trust in our decision!
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack,
Our target's that machine in the middle.
Okay, I remember this fight now. I still don't remember exactly how it ends, though. Oh yeah, I forgot she wasn't there with them. Yeah, and then Takumi dies. And she's walking around in the area. And then at the end, she met somebody, right? I think she met the Futurist. Then it just kind of ended like that. Yeah, it's coming back to me now. I don't remember how the reset happened. What was the reset?
You can't absorb my power.
There's no destination for me. There's something. We'll press forward and trust in that decision.
You can carry on my wishes. Take all the hopes I have here in my hand.
I promise.
Nobody wants to fight. They just want to live in peace. That's all. we ever wanted to. The people of this planet will understand how we feel. That's what I believe.
Yeah. I'll tell them. I'll find a way. I'll believe it too.
Okay, so that is how it just ends. All right. I was trying to remember if there was anything after that. Also forgot that this was the very first ending. I don't have to overwrite it. Bro, they force you to say? What if I don't want to say? Okay, so I remember that one now. But what happens if you say no? I mean, no, if you say yes, I mean. Oh yeah, I remember this one too. I remember now. This one, it literally just resets from the beginning, right? Well, the beginning, quote unquote. Like they literally wake back up in the classroom again, right?
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 309. An omnidirectional attack. Please the party.
Aha!
Oh wait, I forgot they blew them. I forgot this route. They blew the thing up, right? Holy shit! I forgot that's what happened. I forgot. What you call this attack actually worked this time. She blew this thing. She blew the moon, quote unquote. Blew the moon up and killed all of them. Wow. I forgot about that. So it was already just a futurist anyway. Which is why it was stupid for them to even continue the plan anyway. Okay,
60
so
seconds
they
until
blow
new
up the futurists
omnidirectional
on this
attack.
one,
Commencing countdown.
and then they start their new life again in the school, but this time like it's peaceful because they're the only ones there, but they also supposed to be like populating the world, right?
Repeat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and he erased their memories too. I forgot about that part.
Oh. Y'all. Yeah.
Okay, I remember this one too now. After they get they lose their memories, they get all reset, and then they go back to the classroom. They all wake up just in there, and they live peacefully, quote unquote. I'm caught up. I remember now. Remember both of Ava's. Now the question is, where do we start? I guess we gotta start hitting these branches, right? Gotta hit these branches. That's a very weird way for that route to end, I feel like. I mean, considering they blew all the humans up anyway, so it was like clearly they're gonna go crazy, right? I think some of the questions I made, it's weird because that's they said that's number one. That's ending one. I guess the other one is ending two, right? Ending one, ending two, ending 7 and 8. Interesting. I guess what I'm wondering is like that can't be the true ending, right? Surely. I feel like that's the true ending. I would be disappointed. I don't think it is. I feel like the true ending has to be the humans and the Futurans all coming together. Basically like that ending, except for without the humans all being gone except for her. And without the whole team sacrificing themselves at the end to stop it from blowing up. I don't know if I want to start from here or if I just want to start from down here and work my way back. But we got to do all of these branches. Let's see what happens if we don't let Ato back into the team, I guess. If that's where we can start. All right, we back in, folks. Back in. Back in Hunter Line, baby. Sorry, Ato, but I just... I get it. You don't have to spell it out.
Huh?
What?
Oh.
My other senses have been greatly heightened now that I've lost my sense of sight. Oh yeah, I forgot he did. I forgot about that. I forgot that man cut his eyeballs out. Crazy. I already know what you're going to say next just from your general vibe.
Huh.
Also sense how agonizing this decision is for you. So it is enough. You don't have to say anymore. Not interested in putting you in yet another painful position. Ato. Who could blame you for not wanting me to join, right? Those glitched memories embedded in me may have been the root of cause, but it doesn't change the fact that I chose to do what I did. But you destroyed your own eyes too.
Huh.
I did it because I wanted to, and certainly not to garner sympathy. I knew something like this wasn't going to be enough to regain your trust. I knew it wouldn't conveniently make us friends again. I knew all this, but I still couldn't stop myself from holding out hope. I may lie to people on the outside, but I never lie to myself. It goes against my nature. Now that that's settled, if you'll allow this public nuisance to beat a hasty retreat. Retreat where? You're gonna leave with your eyes like that? The invaders will get you. Your ugly concern is most gratifying, but there is no need to spare me any. Like I mentioned, my other senses have been greatly heightened. I expect to have no issues handling any invaders I come across.
Oh.
Also, this won't be my first time leaving the academy. I probably know more about the outside world than any of you. Feel too dangerous. Just because I don't want you back on the team doesn't mean I want to force you to leave the whole school. You promise to stay in your cell and not interfere with any of us. You can stay. Forgotten this facility was built for the Special Defense Unit? There's no place for someone who doesn't belong. Am I right, C-Ray?
Yeah.
Oski is correct. Anyone not recognized as an ally is naturally viewed as a dangerous element. An element that can only work to our detriment and never to our benefit. Therefore, he must leave. Easier for me to get over my feelings too, now that I no longer have to put up with your unbearable voices and smell. You little piece of chicken shit. Always the same, right down to the end, huh? Eh? I shall be responsible for seeing you all. Expect you haven't gotten used to your newfound blindness yet and may need a little bit of help getting around. This is my duty and obligation as your commanding officer. Commanding officer has spoken. The rest of you can just stay put. Not like I could see your hideous mugs even if you did come. Besides, there is something I need to speak about in private with C-Ray before I leave. With me? If you don't mind, consider it my last wish.
Yeah.
Very well, you may tell me along the way. You are still considered a member of the Special Defense Unit while on school grounds. Thank you, very much obliged.
This is goodbye. Forever. You miserable freaks. And you may not think me sincere when I say this, but I pray from the bottom of my heart that you will win this war. Good luck.
After that, under C-Ray's guidance, I made my way carefully through Last Defense Academy in total darkness.
Yeah.
Here are a few days' worth of rations as a farewell gift from me. Wow, this is surprisingly thoughtful coming from someone who only really cares about victory. I continued conversing with C-Ray as I walked next to him in darkness. It may have been the first time we had ever spoken at leisure. Manifestation of guilt for embedding those glitches into my brain. Defects were inevitable. The brain, especially the human brain, is a complicated organ no one completely understands yet. It was no mean feat getting everyone combat ready with the limited time and resources available to us. There was no time for multiple rounds of tests or verification, although we did conduct an endless amount of simulations. Yeah, even with that, out came someone like me. I don't know what to call this, but destiny. After C-Ray and I finished talking, I left Last Defense Academy behind. I remained cautious of my bedarkened surroundings as I moved through the city ruins, using my feet to feel the rubble. Didn't he say he wanted something to ask him? Did he want to ask him something? Well, he didn't ask him anything, did he? Or was that little talk all he wanted to say? Even though I had proudly declared that I could handle myself, moving around in total darkness was still rather mentally draining. Darkness, darkness, darkness. Everywhere I went, I was greeted by pure, unadulterated darkness, with not a speck of light to be found. I couldn't be sure what was on the road ahead of me. Did anybody come see me off, even though I said there was no need? Maybe someone watching me walking away from school until they could see me no more. No, that's not possible. What am I hoping for? Nobody there cares about me. I'm nothing but a traitor, a bug to betray. But then again, this terrible defect reflected the repulsiveness of its creator, mankind itself. And I was equally repulsive for allowing them to lead me back by the nose all this time. By the time I realized that, it was way too late to do anything about it. I kept walking. My destination was second to Last Defense Academy. Why is he going there? C-Ray had given me directions on how to get there when I left. Well, that's what he wanted to ask him. He said it would give me a place to hide from inclement weather, and that there were probably leftover rations there as well. Fair? C-Ray likely told the others I would be heading there. Once they learn I won't be ending up in a ditch somewhere. Those who had been even the tiniest bit concerned about my welfare would surely be able to breathe easier. Personally, I'd rather they not feel a single shred of guilt, even if anything should happen to me. They didn't chase me out. I decided on my own that I would leave. Although C-Ray had given me directions, wandering through the ruins without sight, I couldn't tell for the life of me whether I was even going in the right direction. But if I wanted to keep going, I had to put faith in the path I had drawn up in my mind. There was also one more thing keeping me going. I wanted to witness how things would turn out for the others on day 100. They were special to me, even if we didn't manage to become friends. To someone like me who used to be disgusted at the mere thought of having to coexist with hideous humans, I now knew those were just fake memories implanted into me. Still, these were people with whom I had spent a staggering amount of time. Even after discovering they were actually empty inside, that everything had been lies built on lies, they still chose to support each other and blaze a trail through destiny. There was nothing we could trust, nobody we could lean on. Fake memories, fake goals, fake backgrounds, fake families, fake friends, fake love, and fake hatred. Empty vessels made of fabricated falsehoods. That was all we were. What could such people even believe in? Yet they chose to believe in each other and to fight each other and fight for each other to the end. Their revolting appearance, smell, and voices still disgusted me to no end, but the feeling of camaraderie they shared was as real as they came. Watching them had made me forget all I had done and start wishing I could be a part of that too. But they weren't naive. Gouging my eyes out as a show of my commitment was never going to be enough to convince them to let a repeat traitor like me onto the team. I had been ready to face rejection, but deep down, for just a short, fleeting moment, I entertained the thought that they might forgive me after all. Such an indulgent thought that was. When had I become so naive? But now was not the time to dwell on such thoughts. I had to focus on walking. I'd arrive somewhere as long as I kept on. All I could do now was to keep walking and pray that I would eventually reach the second campus. Pray? No God would listen to the prayers of an empty shell like me. You. Darkness clung to me. From the skies above to the ground below, all I could see was unadulterated darkness. No gradients, no flickering, just plain blackness. I read in a book that humans invented fire out of their fear of the darkness of night. When I read that, I mocked them as weaklings in my mind. The birth of fire led to the birth of war. Humans would burn themselves up in the very same fire they saw. There would have been peace had they not created such a thing and simply endured the darkness of night. How weak and hideous. I remember thinking that once. Now, however, I knew how wrong I had been. It was not that they feared the night or failed to endure the darkness. They were afraid to not have light by their side, for light represented hope itself. And these eyes of mine would never see light again. Why was I feeling sad about that when I utterly despised everything I saw in this world? Oh, this place. After a few days of non-stop walking, I stepped into a facility that felt all too familiar to me. Right, this is... It would appear that I managed to reach second to last academy after all. To be honest, I was beginning to wonder if C-Ray had deliberately given me the wrong direction. I guess he's not as wicked as I've imagined. Naturally drifted in the direction of the cafeteria once I was inside. The layout of the school was almost exactly the same as the other one, like I had been told. This place would shield me from the elements as I waited out the remaining days. There would be no fighting. I only had to wait here in safety until the missiles were launched and everything was over. But there were over 10 days left. I'd have to live in darkness until then. Or there was a faster way to end things. Opened the heavy bag I had been carrying and traced my finger along what was inside. I knew what it was even though I couldn't see it, an undying flame bomb Siri had developed. Activated using hemoanima and powerful enough to take out even vegetables. This miniaturized version was still more than capable of reducing a human body to ashes. Skin, bones, hair, everything would disappear. If Veshness comes for you, I would like you to use this before she absorbs your crypto globe. That was what Siri had said when he handed this to me. However, I was not able to discern his true agenda. Did he really want me to blow myself up and take out Veshness with me, or was he simply giving me a tool to euthanize myself like an animal? There you are. I ran my finger over the detonator. Everything would end when I pressed this button while infusing hemoanima into it. I would be freed from it all. Free from my fake memories, false hatred, and empty existence. Free from the man called Ato Owski.
Press it. Come on. It's all you have to do. Why can't you just press it?
Finger wouldn't respond no matter how loudly and harshly I berated myself. Even though I knew pushing the button was all I needed to do to be free from this pain, I still couldn't do it. Wanting to witness how things turned out for the Special Defense Unit was merely an excuse. The actual reason I couldn't do it was because... When I realized what this feeling was, I had to laugh despite myself. I was afraid, fearful, spooked, daunted, anxious, just scared stiff. Death frightened me even when I had nothing to live for. How could I not laugh at the irony of that? Death was no different from a life without purpose. Yet I feared it. Put the bomb on the floor, my hands trembling. Then I sat down on the floor as well and leaned against the wall. As I did, the fatigue from the few days of walking got to me, and I felt groggy all of a sudden. My consciousness disconnected in the silent darkness. Wouldn't it be nice if death visited me now, so that I would simply slip into an eternal slumber, never to awaken again? But no, I would never be allowed to enjoy such a peaceful end. What was that? An unfamiliar voice screaming. I knew something was wrong when I woke up to that. I could always pretend like nothing had happened, but my feet were already moving in the direction of the screams. As I ran, the smell of fire was so intense it was burning my nose. It was the stench of fighting. The screaming was coming from multiple people. Were they trying to get away from something? Ran into the schoolyard and focused my hearing on what was happening outside the school. I could hear multiple sets of footsteps getting closer. Since I couldn't see their exact locations, I simply waved in the general direction of the sounds. Over here! I kept waving. That seemed to work. The frantic footsteps became louder and louder. I raised my hands to indicate I wasn't holding any weapons. As I did, the approaching group stopped a distance away from me. They were panting hard as if they had been running for a long time. Wait a minute, who are these people? Definitely not the Special Defense Unit. Are they natives of this planet? Were you being chased? By whom? Nobody answered me. I didn't even know if we spoke the same language. Couldn't have been Takumi or the others chasing them, so invaders? You can hide here if you want. This place was destroyed a while ago. It's unlikely anyone will come looking for you here. Still no response, but I could sense they were listening to me. The cafeteria here is stocked with more than enough food for all of us. Mystery group wasn't moving at all. I didn't even hear them whispering among themselves. They were probably communicating with each other non-verbally. Or maybe they were trying to decide who would get to attack me first. After all, to the natives of this planet, I was the invader. In case you haven't noticed, I'm blind. I don't know how many of you are here and obviously won't be able to attack you. Still no response. Anyway, I'm heading back inside. Follow me if you intend to hide here. Turned my back on the mystery group and started walking. I was completely defenseless. If they killed me, they could have this hiding spot all to themselves. Yet they followed after me politely. When I staggered, they would even stop and wait out of consideration for me. One step at a time, I went farther into the building with a hand on the wall, taking care to use a route that could not be seen from the outside. Finally, I found myself back in the cafeteria with the mystery group in tow. This place should be safe. You can eat anything you find here. After that, I went back to my usual spot and sat down again. Where was my bag? I remember I had left it here. Felt around the floor next to me with my right hand for the bag that contained the undying flame bomb. Where was it? Where could it be? Thud. Something heavy suddenly fell into my lap. Someone had placed something there. I gingerly touched it with my fingertips. It was my bag. You found it for me? I asked my surroundings but received no response like always. I then put the bag on my shoulder so that I would never lose it again. Leaning against the wall, I let my hearing take over. I heard the sound of rummaging for food. It didn't seem like they were interested in attacking me for now. It was likely they would leave once the enemies that were after them went away. Then I would be back to waiting for day 100 here all alone, so that I could witness the ending that everyone made for themselves. Sometime later, I heard the sound of a can being opened. Guess they decided to eat the food that was here. They sat a cautious distance away, but were still close enough to keep an eye on them. I hope they got to eat something they liked at least. Since I couldn't see, I couldn't even choose the kind of food I wanted to eat. That reminded me of the 5 cans of pickled fish I had to eat in a row last night. I inadvertently nodded off even though I hadn't been feeling particularly sleepy, and thus I fell asleep while being surrounded by an unknown number of natives. Perhaps it was because I felt no animosity from them. I could sense they were friends as they huddled closely together to eat and rest in this unknown place. Maybe they were sharing their favorite foods with each other. Maybe they were exchanging jokes with each other so quietly that I couldn't hear. Whatever it was, the atmosphere was like a comfortable blanket over my body, warming me up and making me sleepy. Like something I once had myself up until a short while ago. How did I not realize sooner what a beautiful thing that had been? Late that night. Somebody was shaking my shoulders. I sensed that I had been surrounded by a few people who were looking down at me. What is it?
Why are you here?
It was the voice of a child, a young girl who seemed to be about 8 to 9. A native of this planet, a Futuran child. Thinking back, I realized I had never met anyone from this planet before. Neither during any defensive battles nor when I was with Veshtus. Had they been isolated from the war, maybe in a shelter of sorts, like the Tokyo residential complex?
Why are you alone?
The girl asked again. Since she was speaking as their representative, they were likely a group of children. I could sense weariness in her tone of voice. It was as if this was a tense cross-examination and my responses would determine their next course of action. Well, one thing led to another and I wasn't allowed to stay with my friends anymore. That's why I came here by myself. Why? What happened? Did something bad and ended up hurting the others. That's why I can't stay with them anymore. Upon hearing me say something bad, the girl took one step back. An astute decision. Were you forced out? No, I went away of my own free will. It's still too dangerous. Just because I don't want you back on the team doesn't mean I want to force you to leave the whole school. If you promise to stay in your cell and not interfere with any of us, you can stay. It was so like Takumi to say that. In fact, his words made me waver for a brief moment. I wanted to cling to those words, to selfishly feel like I had been forgiven. But it was pointless for me to stay. I don't belong there. I could never ever forgive myself for doing the unforgivable to them. That's why I had to leave. You can't go back anymore? No, I can't go back anymore. That's why I'm here. What about you? Were you being chased by something? At that, I could hear murmuring from behind the girl. They seemed to be discussing whether or not to reveal the answer to me. We can't go back either. Why not?
Because we broke our promise.
You sounded so very sad. Didn't know what the other Futurans looked like, having only seen the commanders. But it seemed like they felt sadness the same way we did. What promise did you break? We were told not to go outside, but we all went anyway because we thought we'd be okay. But we got lost and ended up in an unfamiliar place. Monsters kept chasing us and we got farther and farther away from home. And that was how you ended up here? I think she must have nodded. There were other people living on this planet besides the commanders and invaders. At the very least, these children probably had nothing to do with the war. Since they were being pursued, they were likely targets as well. They were targets even though they had no way of fighting back, like us, unlike us. You don't know how to go back? No. There should be a map somewhere in this facility. If you can find it, you may be able to find a way back home. Wish I could help you look for it, but as you can see, I won't be very helpful in that department. But feel free to look for it yourselves. children other than the girl in front of me immediately scattered about in all directions, likely taking my advice to look for their map. There had to be a map somewhere around since maps were indispensable for warfare. They would surely find one if they split up. And once they did, they were likely to depart by tomorrow, leaving me alone here to wait for the end by myself. I heard a soft thud next to me, an indication that the girl in the front had moved to sit down next to me. She was so close that I could touch her if I just stretched my hand out. You're being way too trusting here, Missy. Or maybe she felt like I posed no danger because I couldn't see.
No chance of forgiveness.
Oh, you mean me? Yeah, or you say you can't go back? Nah, this is too late for me. Why? Good question. Because the mistake I made was too big to be atoned for. Nobody will forgive me. That's why I can't go back. Okay. She started chomping down ravenously on an open can of food. Most likely, these children simply wanted to take a peek at what was going on outside and had not planned to end up so far away from home. The possibility of not being able to make it back would have never occurred to them, since they broke their promise to the adults out of mere curiosity.
Maybe we won't be forgiven too.
We wondered out loud as she ate her food. Not being able to make it back home was not the only worry on these children's minds. They also feared that, like me, they wouldn't be allowed back into the fold again. I could immediately think of a number of encouraging statements I had gleaned from the books that I had read. But then I would be lying to them, something I was averse to doing to these children. However, that also meant that I now had nothing comforting to say to her, being someone unforgiving myself. In the end, I simply kept quiet, and she too said nothing more after that. When the children who had gone searching returned, they huddled back together. Their whispering voices eventually became softer and softer until everyone fell asleep. With a hand on the bomb in my lap, I eventually drifted into slumber as well. The next morning...
Wake up!
Huh? I jolted awake when I felt my arm being tugged on. What happened? Come with us. The children were already awake, but something was clearly wrong. They were as panicked as they had been when they first came here. They pulled me outside, second to last Defense Academy. As I felt the wind on my skin, I could also smell the scent of blood mixed with it. Look there. I'm sorry, but I can't see. I felt her hand that had been pulling me along suddenly let go, as if she had forgotten that I was blind. Can you describe what's going on? The monsters are coming this way. I think they realize there are people here. How many? Too many to count. Some of the children were shouting while others were trying to calm themselves down. Some started crying and others got angry. Nobody had expected this to happen. They left their home without thinking too deeply about the consequences. It likely never crossed their minds that leaving was tantamount to breaking their promise. Now they regretted it. They wished they had never left. Now that they were facing the grim reality of death, they were starting to give up. They resigned themselves to the possibility that they might die without ever being forgiven. Did you find it? What? The way home. Yes, we found a map. But there's no point, we still can't go back. Why not? Because of the monsters, or because you might not be forgiven for breaking your promise? No answer. Perhaps it was a little bit of both. How about this? I'll hold those monsters back and you guys run away once you find an opening. That isn't going to work. You can't fight. Yeah, you give me too little credit. I'm actually pretty strong and I even have a weapon. But you can't see. I'll make it work somehow. Anyway, can you do what I just said?
But we broke our promise. Everyone must be so mad at us.
The sound of rumbling and stomping became louder and louder even as we spoke. I didn't need to use my enhanced hearing to know this was clearly a large army. Not as many as the ones we faced in our defensive battles, but more than enough to cause a group of helpless children to despair. Time was quickly running out. I had to convince these children to flee right now. Listen, I won't say everything will be fine. Huh? That'd be really irresponsible of me since I have no idea if you'll be forgiven for what you did. Instead, I'll tell you something I want you to remember. Words from the bottom of my heart. From a person whose life is based on made-up memories, goals, and grudges. Feelings I hadn't been able to convey until now.
Forgiveness isn't something dispensed on the spot, but based on the actions you choose to take after the mistake. So the most important thing is, what will you do from now on?
So,
If you want forgiveness, work hard to gain it, instead of dwelling on your mistakes. While there's still time for you to redeem yourself.
What do we do from now on?
I took out my infuser and drove it into my chest. There were likely no commanders among the approaching swarm. I could take a group of minions by myself. Now, go.
But what about you?
I said go. I shouted at them angrily. The girl bolted at my command and the other children quickly followed. Their little footsteps eventually faded into the distance. Good, get as far away as you can. This strategy of mine wouldn't work otherwise. Next thing I heard was heavy stomping, indicating the invaders were marching ever closer. I gripped my weapon tightly and waited for them to get close. They would be pleasantly surprised to find me here. It was quite likely they would prefer to hunt a planet invader like me over native children. The children wouldn't be pursued. They would be safe as long as I could keep the enemies here. Well, here goes nothing. Ah! I could sense my class weapon tearing the enemy apart with that swing. Good. Let me follow that up with right, left, front, back. The invader started attacking non-stop. Whenever I felt something hit my body, I would swing my weapon in that direction. It worked because it guaranteed I would hit something. I kept repeating this while moving around. However, well, this was a shame. I thought I would have lasted longer than this. I had underestimated the sheer force of their numbers. The school invaders lunged at me as one when I left myself open after an attack. Class armor protected me, but it had its limits. Since my data had been removed from the Revival-Matic again, I would be killed for real if I continued fighting. But I couldn't let them kill me. They would continue chasing the children if they did. I had to take out every last invader here and now if I wanted the children to be safe. But why? Just my pride, I suppose. Even I had my pride. Ending a defective life by using it to protect someone else wasn't that bad of an idea. Although my efforts to gain forgiveness came a tad bit too late, I was still a former member of the Special Defense Unit. That said, I also knew I was fighting a losing battle. In my current strength, I couldn't fight this many enemies at once. Couldn't even be proper bait or stall for time. Only one thing left to do then. Ah! A concerted attack knocked my class weapon out of my hand. Now you've done it. The invaders surrounded me, now defenseless, and started battering me with all their might. Excruciating pain rippled through my body despite the protection of the class armor. I thought I might lose consciousness before death paid me a visit. The weight on top of me became heavier and heavier. More and more invaders were piling on me, so that they might kill me. That'll do. That'll do just fine.
It's time.
Well, you got it, Ato. I reached inside the bag I had been shielding with my body and touched the button that would detonate the bomb.
Huh?
The answer to your question is yes, that is indeed possible. But what would even be the point? Very well, I assume I get to choose which memories to implant. Even though all that does is deepen the emptiness in your heart. Well, I certainly won't stop you if that is what you want. I would have preferred for you to become a proper war asset instead of whatever this is.
Yeah.
That is my honest opinion. I asked C-Ray for a favor back then. He took me to the infirmary and carried out the requested procedure. Memory manipulation. At first, I thought about asking him to erase all of my memories. Everything would be gone. Sadness, anger, remorse, everything. But it was only right for me to die as my own self. My own buggy, corrupted, and defective self. I was the burden I had to bear until the bitter end. So I made that selfish request. For non-existent memories. Memories of me having a great time with everyone. While being aware of the duplicity of these memories, that they were all lies. Yet here I was right now, surrounded by the warmth and happiness I felt back then.
Takumi, everyone, it's unfortunate I won't get to witness how things turn out for you. But I'm praying for your victory. No, actually, I'm praying for your happiness from the bottom of my heart.
Ato done. 003. Goodbye, Ato. Route praying for your happiness. Look at Ato trying to have a little redemption. All right. Goodbye, Ato route. That's ending number 3. I'm assuming this is going to be 4. Actually, if this is 7 and 8, then that means this has to have like 4, 5, and 6? In theory, right? If we assume that they're going backwards from here. So 1, 2, 3, and then there's a 7, 8, which branches off from before that. So if this is the branch, then this should have 4, 5, and 6. In theory. What choice is this? Oh, if we decide, I can see this having 3 endings because this is kind of a big decision, right? About whether or not they want to keep fighting for humanity or not. I'm gonna just work my way back. I'm gonna work my way all the way back. Then we're gonna cut down here. Cut up here. Go down there. I'm just gonna work it all the way back. So abandon humanity. Is your future? Humanity played us all for fools. They implanted fake memories and made us massacre this planet's people. They kept us in the dark and used us like weapons, making sure to keep their own hands clean. What humanity is doing is evil. And I refuse to continue fighting on their behalf. You're sure about this, Takumi? Yeah, I'm done with meaningless killing. It's time we graduate from being humanity's puppets. Sounds good to me. I'm behind you all the way, Takumi. This might mean the end for humanity, but karma's a bitch, right? You know, I still dream of my family sometimes, but those memories are all fake. Can't forgive them for messing with my mind like that. Sure, the humans had their reasons, but the way this whole thing went down, it makes me sick. And I'm fed up. I'm done being a cog in their war machine. I agree. Kako and I have suffered too much already. Using us like disposable weapons is unacceptable any way you cut it. Yeah, I feel the same. I'm with you guys. What about you, Nozomi? Are you okay with betraying your kind? Yeah, I'm sticking with you. I'm just as angry at humanity as you are.
Yeah.
So, that's your decision. Yes, we won't submit ourselves to the humans any longer. This was our choice to make. The first real choice we made in our entire lives. We decided to trust our own judgment, even if it meant turning our backs on the humans and on the artificial satellite. Guess that's that then. I respect your decision. After all, continuing this war against your will would be impossible. The project to transplant humans onto another planet is officially suspended as of now. Humanity's fate is sealed. Don't look so remorseful. I must say that I'm touched by your determination. How is it that you were able to cultivate such conviction when you were born less than 80 days ago? In a way, I suppose that belief is proof of how much you've grown here at Last Defense Academy. They were born less than 80 days ago. What? What? I guess he mean because they didn't really like start moving around on their own until the mission started. They were just in incubators up until then. He's ready. Hadn't expected C-Ray to agree to our decision so easily. He wasn't just a cold and heartless robot after all. There was warm affection for us somewhere deep in his circuit.
Yeah.
That said, I must activate your self-destruct devices now. Well, so much for that thought, huh, Takumi? Huh? What was all that crap about respecting our wishes then? This is an automatic failsafe to ensure humanity's safety. You will all be executed as rebels. Wait, hold on. Oh, I just got kicked out of my chat. Doesn't look like I dropped any frames though. No frame drops, so. Guess we're fine. Swiftly destroying me will not work. The detonating device has been improved. It is much faster than it was before. We should have known better than to believe anything C-Ray said. He literally lives for humanity. There was no way he would accept our decision without a fight. Was this the end? For a moment, I really thought it was, but then... Nothing's happening? Zomi was right. It didn't seem like anything was happening. What the? What's going on? I expected you would try to kill us, but it still caught me by surprise. The good thing I thought ahead and destroyed the detonation transmitter in the war room. Of course, blocking the signal to the detonation protocol would prevent it from activating. But when did you... While you were all struggling over your moral dilemma, I've actually been getting some work done night after night. It wasn't easy, but I'd say the results speak for themselves, wouldn't you? Like I said, I knew C-Ray would try to blow us up. A rebellious soldier is destined for the guillotine. That's how an army works. A rational decision for a commanding officer to make in order to preserve discipline. It makes me sick, but it makes total sense. As for what comes next, would you do the honors, Takumi? He needn't have asked. I took out my infuser. It would be easy to destroy C-Ray here and now using my hemo anima. What I needed now wasn't power, but determination. The determination to not look back after killing C-Ray.
Yeah.
No need to hesitate, Sumino. You've earned the right. I apologize for the terrible things I've done. This is where the evil commander makes his graceful exit. Swing your sword and cut your puppet strings.
Do it. Assert your freedom as a real, independent human being.
Summon my class armor and step forward with my sword in hand. And then... I cut my enemy down. I sliced him clean in two. C-Ray's remains fell to the floor and lay there motionlessly. Now there really was no turning back. Goodbye forever, C-Ray. You've done your job, so rest well. Thank you for talking to me, for giving me a sense of self. Shion knelt down next to C-Ray's remains and quietly offered up a prayer. I had no idea what to say. After all, C-Ray was almost like a parent to Xion. And yet, I killed C-Ray before his very eyes. You don't have to grimace like that. I think this was for the best. Now you're all free. Nothing could make me happier than that. Xion, you got away with words, you know that? Such commendable spirit. I think I might cry. It's a big deal. Just cry if you need to. At any rate, Takumi, what should I do now? When should I join C-Ray in his rest? I knew we wouldn't have much time left with Xion now that we've chosen this path. If Xion survives to day 100, the omnidirectional attack will reduce the surface of this planet to ash. But even so, please keep living for as long as possible. We still need the wall of fire. And more importantly, your family. However much time you have left, I want us to spend it together. We couldn't be together with Xion through to day 100. There was no guarantee the others would survive until then either. So it was all the more important to cherish each moment we could still spend together. And if the smiles on everyone's faces were to be believed, they all felt the same. We turned into humanity's public enemy #1, but we had each other. Family we could trust. So I knew we would be alright. We could do this together. As long as we stayed the course, we would eventually seize the happy ending we had all been looking for. Day 78.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Oh, it's the classic. I ain't heard this one in a minute.
Get ready for your 78th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. By the way, 78 is a special number.
Oh, yeah?
Try and figure out for yourselves what makes it special. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Even with C-Ray gone, his announcements keep playing. Of course, they're recordings. I started to wonder if I had made a mistake. As usual, when left alone, I ended up overthinking things, including whether or not I was truly capable of protecting everyone in the days ahead. Wonder who that is. I opened the door to see who my visitor was. Morning, can we talk? Why are you in your cage? Didn't I tell you? I figured out how to escape that thing a long time ago. I rang the doorbell like a good boy. I wouldn't have done that if I was planning to attack you. Did he really think I trust someone who nonchalantly broke out of jail like that? Whatever. So what do you want? Yes, about that. I'd like to ask you to consider letting me rejoin the team. You? You got to be kidding. Look, I abhor humanity and you guys have just decided to go against them. That means we now have a common enemy and it's only natural that we team up. The enemy of an enemy is a friend and all that jazz, right? We may have turned against humanity, but we're not about to try and pick a fight with the satellite. This isn't about getting revenge. We just want to stop this planet from being invaded. I know that. I wasn't thinking about attacking the artificial satellite either. We'll look for our own path without abetting the humans. That's a good compromise, don't you think? You're being uncharacteristically reasonable. What are you scheming? Oh, suspicion. Thy name is Takumi. Is it really that hard to trust me? Think about what you've done and ask me again. Well, all right. I admit I might have given you guys a little too much trouble here and there. And it would seem like I'm trying to have my cake and eat it too by asking you to let a traitor like me back into the team. That's why I came bearing a gift. What? A remote? Just a detonator for the bomb in my body. Press that button and you'll blow me to smithereens. What? Does giving this to you make you trust me more? Can you sense my resolve, my repentance? This is too much. I thought you hated us. I do. You're all so ugly. But yesterday I saw you cut off ties with those foolish humans of your own free will. You refused to help with the invasion any further and chose to protect the people of this planet. That was beautiful. So beautiful, I almost wept. It made me want to fight by your side. That's all there is to this, I swear. Eito Aoski, the traitor who infiltrated a special defense unit and acted like an angel of death, driving us toward annihilation. In the previous 100 days, he sabotaged our entire mission and messed up everything. He couldn't be trusted. I would never again allow him into my confidence. That had been my decision, but the Eito before me now. All right. I'm going to trust you one last time. Wait, what? That was all it took for you to trust me again? How did a monster as ugly as you come to have such a heart of gold? Who's the real monster here, traitor? Honestly, you terrify me even now. Still, we have no right to call you a traitor now that we've turned against humanity ourselves. We were born the same way and now stand in the same position. What's more, we now share the same feelings. I think all that's reason enough to call you an ally.
This might be the first time in my life I'm going to say this and actually mean it, but thank you.
He gingerly held out his hands. I took it and gave it a squeeze. After that, I went around knocking on everyone's doors to tell them Eito was back on the team. Needless to say, there was some resistance. Some voiced their protest while others simply admitted they were afraid of him. I didn't blame anyone for their reactions, considering what Eito had already done. We still had a long way to go before he could officially be recognized as a member of the Special Defense Unit again. But it would happen one day, I was sure of it. After all, we were all comrades born and raised in the same world. Day 79.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 79th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Hearing C-Ray's voice recording made my heart throb with a dull ache. Almost like my conscience was pricking me. No point wallowing in feelings of guilt right now. I should talk to the others and cheer myself up. I headed to the cafeteria to have breakfast with the others. Surprising sight greeted me when I reached the cafeteria. Personally, I'm all about Inzui-giri. It's quick and effective. Probably Amy. Get that Inzui-giri followed by a divine knee drop off the top rope while the opponent's down. Are you talking about wrestling? This killer combo of mine has gotten me out of a lot of tight spots in underground matches. I agree. It's sophisticated. Wait, why are they talking about wrestling? What? Can't be matched since the back of the head is the most vulnerable spot on the human body. I don't remember, they're just talking about fighting. May be lacking in originality, but reliability counts. Reliability. Wow, such learning. Many amazed. Here's just saying random words now. What's going on here? Is Eito actually getting along with the others? Hey, Takumi, you're late today. Bet you're freaking out about how everyone's so chill, huh? Not freaked out, just surprised. Only been a day. When did you guys get so friendly with each other? Not about getting friendly. It's about no longer having a reason to antagonize each other. People decided to go against humanity. Working together is only practical. Yes, we've had our differences in the past, but we're in no position to be nursing grudges right now. I'm truly grateful to you for accepting a traitor like me back into the fold. Be honest though, becoming part of a team full of such repulsive beings still fills me with horror even now. I'm still not crazy about that whole you look and sound repulsive shit. But hey, we'll take all of the help we can get. Shouldn't have been so worried. Everyone accepted Eito so easily that I was having a bit of whiplash. They've all decided to work together as comrades who will be living on this planet from now on. That also meant Romy truly be able to abandon her home? Only she had real memories. Be fine, Takumi. Don't worry about me. Ozomi. I've made my choice. I'm not going back to the Tokyo residential complex. Not right to drive the people of this planet to extinction just so humanity can survive. I have to follow my heart. And my heart's telling me to follow you guys to the ends of the universe. See, I guess I was worried over nothing. There's been no change in the artificial satellite's behavior. I don't think they'll make any kind of move right away. Artificial satellite above us, floating in space. Were they panicking up there right now? Dwelling on it was pointless, but it was hard not to think about it. Because we once lived there, even if those memories were fake. Try not to think too much about it. Try to think about it too much, rather. We decided to let them all die after all. Yeah, we can't go back to the satellite now. Completely fine with that, as long as Ima and all of you are with me. Yes, in spite of all the lies, our friendship is still real. Thinking about what the future holds makes me queasy, but I know we can get through it together. Yeah, our bond's stronger than all that crap. We're siblings, we're family. Yes, we literally are friends. Our genetic makeup is biologically similar after all. And that must be why your presences are so reassuring to me. One would normally view this as a hopeless situation, and yet I feel no despair. When did I become such an optimist? She smiled as she said that, and we smiled in return. We all felt the same way. We weren't going to let these dire straits wipe the smiles off our faces. We would protect each other and keep these smiles going. And for that, we needed to. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Our bond with each other is so much stronger than it used to be. We can't stay here enjoying family time forever. We have to decide how we're going to live our lives from now on. Yes, we won't last very long by holding up in school like this. The wall of fire will disappear soon. We must look for another place we can use as a base. The sooner the better. Otherwise, we'll be dropping dead before we even know it. If we can find a suitable abandoned building, I can fix the equipment inside. I vote for a place that no one ever goes to. I really don't want to fight anymore. So the plans to lie low together sounds like some sort of secret society. I like the sound of that. I'll be security. I'll put my body on the line to keep everyone away from our secret place and to protect all of you. And I'll be bait. Throw me out to the enemies the moment you see any coming. Lying low together at a new base. It did seem like the only viable option if we wanted to avoid fighting. Was this really the best choice? Was it really possible for us to live happily while having to watch our every move? Everyone was deep in thought about our future plans when... Can't we live with the futurists? Nozomi made an unexpected proposal. Live together with them, as in make peace with the aliens on this planet? Yes, we got through to Eva, so I think we could reach some kind of understanding with the others as well. Eva treated Eva Nigo's remains with respect. It's clear she was a kind-hearted person who loved deeply. Eva. As long as we can find someone like Eva who's willing to listen to our side of the story, we should be able to make friends with them. Huh? Are you being a little naive? We're vile, wicked invaders to them, remember? They must hate our guts. I doubt they're gonna believe us when we tell them we want to stop fighting. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I have an idea. Here it goes. We cannot avoid coming into contact with the futurists if we intend to lay down roots on this planet. Peace won't come easy, but maybe there will be a catalyst that will lead us to burying the hatchet one day. Yes, your reconciliation with me is proof that it's not entirely impossible for the same to happen between us and the futurists. So now it's a battle of wills. That's the kind of match I'm looking for. I'd like to talk with them too, if at all possible. To leisurely share our culture and technology with the people of this planet. The possibility of making peace outside, getting to know more about them is definitely something worth pursuing at least. And if we do manage to talk at length and come to an understanding, all the better. But if that doesn't seem remotely possible, we'll fall back on our plan to lie low. Well, I guess it's worth a shot. Nothing venture, nothing gain. Looks like a heart-to-heart with the futurists is next on the agenda then. Our next move is now set. Get ready to go exploring. We're going beyond the wall of fire to try to make contact with the futurists. We'll find a way to live peacefully on this planet, one way or another. Uh-oh. That settled, we headed back to our rooms to prepare for exploration. I don't know, I don't think it's gonna go so well. Now then, what should I do today? Yo, Gino, how you doing? We may have plans for peace, but the enemy wasn't going to stop attacking just yet. Still had a lot of preparations to make for the expedition. Free time. Free time. Here we go. How are we looking right now? Wait, is that the right one? There we go. Oh, I'm still at all fives. Rank 3. Rank 5. You had a wild day today? You didn't almost get hit by a bus again, did you? Here you go. Here it goes at 3, right? So maybe I should hang out with her. She wants an animal ornament. I'm gonna go get it for her. That was a one-off situation. Oh, so what happened today? You want to train with somebody who had a knife? That's even crazier than the bus story. I'm trying to remember where I'm going. Over here, right? Wait, it's training room. I'm not trying to go to training room. I'm trying to go to Thingamajiggy. The library. Is it not on this floor? Am I misremembering? I think it's on 3rd floor. Y'all tell it's been a while since I played. And I just went the wrong way again. This guy threatening to punch her, this other guy. The train had to stop in the middle of nowhere. Whilst these FBI looking police officers came and arrested this guy. What? He was in a movie or something? You were the, what they call that? You were an extra for a movie without knowing? He wants an animal accessory, right? Well, no, animal ornament. The doghouse. Oh, maybe she wants this. Still a lot. Is she like a calico cat? Guy who got threatened was bleeding. You had to do a statement. So what, he actually stabbed him? Well, at least you're not in America. In America, they would have just shot up the whole train. It didn't look like a stab wound? Oh, okay. I guess I don't have the item that I can see anyway. I feel like it's the Calico cat, but I could be wrong. I feel like I've tried the plushie before and it didn't work. I guess I can check, right? Oh wait, I have to click on it, right? Pretty sure I tried that snake plushie. In fact, now I think about it, the snake plushie is for what's his face? Our assassin guy. Oh wait, it is for her. No, I guess it is for her. But I've already given it to her. So oh yeah, right here. I've already given it to her. So I don't know, it's something else. Anyway, I'll just go hang out with her and talk, I guess. Wait, hold on. What about... Is this another sci-fi anime type game? I guess you could say that. So I still keep all of my yeah, it looks like I still keep all of my stuff, huh? Still gonna go and train, I guess. But I'll do that in the afternoon. I don't know why I keep getting disconnected from chat. Hiriko, what are you doing here? I'm meditating. I wanted to relieve some of my mental exhaustion. I meditated with Hiriko. Wait, so do I still have the last training area? Let's see. This dude Gino is on a train. Almost got stabbed. I do have it, right? I think this is it, right? Maybe I should go explore and just get some stuff. Yep, 18 out of 18. Okay, so I do have all of my levels and stuff still. That's cool. Still got a few I have to finish off. The Takumi and Hiriko are done. It's just another day in England. Glad everybody seemed to be safe, other than the dude who was bleeding, but hopefully his injuries weren't too bad. Okay, so I'm gonna do Eito actually next. I just realized I still have a lot of points. K, huh? about that. $9K. All right. Maybe I'll do training so that I can get back into the groove. It's been a long time since I played this. Got to get back into the groove of kicking some butt. It's a war game. Yeah. Where is Takumi at? Oh yeah.
My turn!
My turn. Bro, why did he start way over here for this?
Ready when you are. Yeah!
You hope it's free? Nah, it's not free.
Let's go. Here.
It's more than worth the money,
Here we go.
even at full price.
Take this. Let's do this. Ha!
That was a terrible turn, by the way.
I can still fight. This could mean trouble.
I'm in bad shape.
Bayern playing like trash.
Tag me in
Uko made it.
and stay down. I'm gassed out. I'm taking the wheel. Let's ride. You can take it from here.
Understood.
Why is it not doing damage? Oh, they're shielded up. Oh crap, I forgot he shielded everybody.
This certainly isn't good.
Not good at all.
My body. Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
I can still fight. I can handle this myself. I tried my best.
Let us begin.
I'm burnt out.
I'm fully prepared.
Whoops.
You're in the way.
Let me at him! Let's freaking go!
Bruh.
I'll hit you with all I got!
Shoot everyone.
How's that?
Time for battle. Ready whenever. Time to move. My turn. Now then, to business. My turn.
Bruh.
All right, let's get started. My turn.
Let's do we can do electrified.
I'll put this to good use.
Meow, 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 meow.
Time for me to move.
Locked and loaded.
Ugh. Good old where they try and defeat berries.
Make way!
Got them berries.
I'll put an end to this. Make way! Let's try one of these.
They're invaders.
I'll do what little I can.
Invaders.
And this is all I can manage. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Invaders, quote unquote.
Let's do this!
I can't reach.
Let's give it to him!
Give it to him. Let's not give it to him. Guess we're good, right?
Now then, to business. Out of my way. All right, let's
Reminds
get
you of
started.
Plants vs. Zombies.
Ready when I'm right here. Now then, to business. Take this. Broken so my turn. Time to move. I'll put this to good use. Ready whenever. Out of my way. My turn. Take this. Time to move.
Bruh.
I'll chop you to pieces. All right, let's get started. How's this? Time for battle. Ready whenever.
Not far enough.
Leave this to me.
Bruh.
I'll kill them all at once! The rest is up to you!
You played Plants vs. Zombies before?
Oh, good. What a nuisance!
and ready.
All good. Thanks for the help. Thank you. Leave it to me. Take this. Ready when you are.
Bruh.
How's this?
I'm fighting against the stick drift right now.
I'm good whenever.
In case you guys can't tell.
Hi-ya!
Might be time for a new controller. Nope.
Leave it to me.
Oh no,
They're gonna
wrong
hear
spot.
this engine roar.
Stick drift.
Felt that one, didn't you?
This shit was steak drift.
Locked and loaded.
That sounds tasty.
Rev it up! Full throttle!
Rid off.
Heads up! Can't move!
I can barely move. Huh? This can't be.
Not bad. I lost too much blood.
I got sloppy!
On our ass.
Here we go!
Don't underestimate me. I'll chop you to pieces. Hardly a challenge. Take this. I can still fight. How's this? Don't underestimate me. Take this. Not yet. Hardly a challenge. Right here.
I'm grateful. Well, this could be trouble. I'm not done yet. Yep,
I owe you one.
that was too close for comfort. Ha! Well, this could be trouble. I'm through with you!
Through with you.
Serves you right.
Don't underestimate me.
Everybody's tapped.
Let's do it to it! Hi-ya! I'll end it all here!
I'm really locked in.
Okay, your
Gots
turn
to be.
now.
Gots to be or I'm gonna die.
I'm good to go. Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing. I'm good to go. Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing. I'll kill them all! Kill the rest for me.
Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll patch you up.
I owe you. Ready when you are.
What?
Out of the way! Leave it to me.
My hood's still down, so I'm actually not.
You can take it from here.
Oh, you know my secret.
I'll take care of this. I'll put an end to this. My turn at last. I've got this.
Probably can't do anything with her.
I'll take care of this.
Guess I'll just put a metal.
This will show them. Leave it to me.
When in doubt, just throw a face up.
Let me handle it.
I don't think they'll make it to the thingy. Hopefully.
Not yet. I'll put this to good use. Hardly a challenge. Right here.
This is the problem right here. Maybe I can send her over.
Not yet. I can still fight. Not yet.
Nope.
Hardly a challenge.
One more.
Don't underestimate me. I'll show you how it's done. Serves you right.
Should have put down some fences first. But whatever, we'll deal with that. Actually, now we got the AP back. I guess I could send somebody over there.
I got this. I'll take care of this. Uncouth baboon. I'll put an end to this. My turn at last. You had this coming. I got this. I'm going all out. Flawless execution as always. Whenever you're ready. I'll help. You saved my neck. Ready as I'll ever be. All good.
Thank you very much! I'll try not to run away! Maybe this will be something!
Let's freaking go! All in ass! I'll smoke 'em! That's what you get!
So you been on a train all day, Chino?
Whenever you're ready. Stay back! Time for action. Just ring that bell. Bring it on.
Locked and loaded. Here's one for that.
I owe you.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up.
Thanks for the help. Ready when you are. Watch out. I'm good whenever. Ah! Leave it, Chip. Let's roll. We did.
Been wanting to go on the bus for like 20 minutes. We went on the train for left. 30. $30 per pound. That's a lot, isn't it?
I'll show you what's up.
Is that the pound symbol or the euro symbol? I always get them mixed up.
That's what I'm talking about! I can keep going. You're in the way! All well and good.
Pound, yeah. Like $33. Bruh.
Understood.
How far were you going?
I'm ready to go. I'm fully prepared. I'll kill them all at once!
Make you sound mad posh.
I
Make
used up
you
all my
sound
strength.
posh. Huh? You are posh. You couldn't be fine with just going on the bus. You had to get on the train.
Leave it to me. Let us begin. Leave it to me. Onward.
Kill him with a fence.
This should hinder them.
See? Oh yeah, over here. Yeah.
I'm good to go. Gotcha. Whenever you're ready. Locked and loaded. I've got this. I'll set it up. And good to go. One final punch, guys.
Thank you.
Finish them up for me.
Time for me to move. I'll kill them all!
Travel like 23 miles. Oh, that's a decent way, I guess.
Dead tired.
You always go on the bus? I think that's everybody. Except for these guys.
Leave it to me. Hi! Onward. Banzai!
You win! Because the bus is way too ghetto where it goes. The ghetto. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. The ghetto. Well, at least the ghetto
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit
wouldn't
the
have
hay.
had you on there with somebody getting stabbed.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Ah.
Another day gone. Nighttime always made me feel uneasy. I wondered if we could really pull this off. Was making peace with the Futurans truly possible? If our peace talks fail, we'd have to lie low forever. It's okay, I'm sure it's going to be alright. I reassured myself over and over again as I got into bed and closed my eyes. Expedition day would come soon and I couldn't risk fainting from a lack of sleep. We spent the next 2 days getting ready for our expedition outside the wall of fire. Day 80. Day 81. Day 82.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 82nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
That's right.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Oh, was he one of the guys attacking? No, he's supposed to be, well, technically he's dead at the moment. We just got through killing him. This is a recording that he made already. But anyway, he's supposed to be our commanding officer. So he's supposed to be the boss. But we killed him.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
You killed your boss? That's right. He did a lot of horrible stuff to us. Trying to blow us up, so we had to get rid of him. Today was the day we were going to explore outside the wall of fire. We would make contact with the Futurans and find a path that leads to a future without war. Future without war. Everybody ready? Ready as I'll ever be. Those things back will defend the school while we're gone, so let's do our best out there. Hear that? You what? You Italian? You Italian? You Salian? We're coming for you. Fusalians.
Oh.
Futurans, not Fusalians. This isn't football. Go find a path to a future with no war. Yes, I'm confident we can get through to them. There's no reason for us to be fighting at all. Halfway to peace is out there, guys. Let's go find those Futurans. In the end, we decided that Hiriko, Eito, and Nozomi would take point, while the rest of us brought up the rear. Anyone with red hair would do something like that, I can't lie. Dang, you don't like red hair people? Like the redhead? Focus on the metropolis today. There may still be people living there. You should head in that direction then. I marked it on the map yesterday.
Oh?
Here for a long haul here. Don't forget to keep your shrimp up, everyone. You know how you like them, you just don't really like gingers? So do you like them or not? Skip this aspiration mission? I can skip it? I should skip it, but I'm not going to. sex. Gingers and redheads are different though. Are they? Educate me. Insects are swarming around a particular tree. Got this sticky sap. Well, yeah, I think so. What's the difference? Redheads are people with red hair. Gingers got like orange type hair. But when you say redheads, you mean actual redheads. So you don't like orange heads, is what you're saying. Did I pat it? I don't remember. It's been so long, I don't remember the options anymore. I used to be able to do these pretty easy and can kind of understand what the result's gonna be because I was doing it so much, but now it's been so many months. By the way, I saw the last time I played this was last September. That's over 6 months ago. That was crazy. I was like, whoa. Whoa.
Here, I found this.
Whoa.
Look what I found.
Damn, that took a lot of damage.
I'll take this with me.
I'll take this.
Where am I going? Oh crap, I didn't mean to go that way. What made me play this again? I never finished it. So I still have things to play in this game. Even after over 100 hours, the game still isn't done. Damn it. Where am I going? Oh, this way, right? Oh, right here. Okay.
I'll take this with me.
Easy. All right, here we are. Let's look around for the future. Leave no stone unturned. We'll capture the first future we see. Optics, people. What would capturing them spell for our bid for peace? Our spirits high, we started scouring the area zealously. Except Takemaru hadn't moved from where he was standing. What's the matter, Takemaru? Did you find something? No, just thinking about how these buildings look just like those in a Tokyo residential complex. Yes, the resemblance is uncanny. I still find it hard to believe this is a completely different planet. But why bring this up? Since it's similar, the people who lived here must have been similar to us, right? Men and women, young and old, people just like us. And humanity were the ones who wiped the smiles off their faces. Just thinking about it gets me all worked up for some reason. You're right. Humanity destroyed it all. People, buildings, vehicles. There may have been a pro wrestling ring somewhere in this town too. All life and culture has been brutally uprooted and destroyed. War is truly the epitome of foolishness. Humanity is beyond salvation. Extinction is the only fitting end for it. Cannot help but agree when I look at the desolation of this town. Proper sumo wrestler she is, I know, right? She's an actual wrestler though, not sumo. She's a WWE wrestler. But there's no need for us to go down with mankind. Outgrown them, and so we'll pursue the path of peace instead. Yes, it's a path that will ensure that we never repeat the mistakes that humans made. The path of coexistence with the people of this planet. We continued our exploration with renewed determination. We walked around the rubble, carefully searching for traces of a future and present. About 2 hours after we had begun. Guys, look at this. Tsubasa pointed to a spot on the ground where the remains of a campfire could be seen.
Oh.
It's fresh. The fire's only just been put out. Doubt school invaders have enough intelligence to light a match, so this must be the work of people. Must be futurists nearby then. Well done, Tsubasa. You've made the discovery of a lifetime.
Yeah.
Oh, you're making me blush. Let's look around this area. We may find a futurist today. But things didn't go as smoothly as we had hoped. We searched until sundown, but found no other clues that could lead us to the futurists. In the end, we had to stop for the night and continue searching again the next day.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Well then, good night. Here's hoping we find some futurists tomorrow. I decided to go to bed early so I could be well rested for more exploration the next day. But right as I was closing my eyes... Sorry, do you have a minute? Shion, are you feeling okay? Yes, I'm much better now. Rest assured that I'll protect all of you until day 100, no matter what. But let's not talk about that. Can you tell me more about the outside world? How did the exploration go? Did you meet any futurists? Unfortunately not. We found traces some people left behind, but couldn't find who left them no matter how hard we looked. I see. They must be wary of us, so they may well be in hiding. I mean, I don't blame them. Humanity has done nothing but terrible things to the people of this planet. And honestly, I'm just as terrified as they are. Just the thought that they might attack us instead of listening to us fills me with dread. But what? Truth be told, I'm also a little excited. The we can make peace with the Futurans, we'll be opening up new paths no one's ever taken before. That thought alone moves me to want to try harder. And if anyone can make peace with them, it's you, Takara. You were able to make friends with a strange being like me, after all. If you can do that, I'm sure you can reach an understanding with this planet's people, too. Feels weird to be trying so hard to negotiate with the Futurans when we just cut ties with humanity. Who knows? Maybe someday you'll be able to open a dialogue with humanity. Yeah, that would be nice. While we were talking, I had started to get really sleepy. Perhaps it was because of the gentle glow of Shion's flames right next to me. That night, I slept like a log all the way until morning. Oh, day 83.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 83rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Why is he the only one with a voice actor?
Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Because he's the boss. Alright, another day, another expedition. We'll focus on the area around the campfire from yesterday and see what we can find. Today is the day we find the Futurans and the hope for a better tomorrow. And he's dead. That he is. Okay, let's get going. We reversed our positions from yesterday with Takemaru, Moko, and Tsubasa making up the front guard today. Dead he is, dead he is. Going right back up there again, huh? And that's why you can see his brain. Need some cloth in there. Crap.
Yes!
Yes. Why can you see his brain? Because he's dead?
Might as well take it.
We did it. Yes!
Look at what I found!
We did it.
Hey, did you hear something just now? The wind, you mean? No, I definitely heard something. Over there. Wait, don't go running off by yourself. It's dangerous. We all ran after Moko as she dashed forward. Oh, dashed toward the source of the sound. Only a little bit further than last time, huh?
Yes!
Yes.
I'll take that.
Might as well take it.
Look over there.
A child?
This is bad. Those invaders are gonna kill that brat.
But why would they attack one of their own?
This ain't no time to think about that. Save the kid now. Ask questions later.
This is our chance to speak to a real Futurin. We can't let it go to waste.
Let's do this, everyone!
The school invaders fell easily enough. The problem was the child looked at us and started shaking like a leaf. It was a natural reaction. To this child, we were the ones who'd reduced their planet to ruins. What could we do to put this child at ease? Something that would charm a child. Aha! Would you like some chocolate? I offered the child some mediocre chocolate that I had brought along as emergency rations. Is a Futurin like a tribe? No, a Futurin is like a alien. This isn't Earth. This is a different planet. Humans destroyed Earth and they left on a spaceship. They came to this planet because it resembles Earth in a lot of ways, and they invaded and tried to take the planet for themselves. Futurins are the original occupants of this planet. And humans, I know, right? Chocolate. Yes, it's a symbol of friendship. We would like to make friends with you. Go on, take it. We stood in silence, hoping and praying. Like the British Empire just ruining. Yeah. British Empire just ruining stuff. The frightened little child finally tore open the chocolate and began eating voraciously. Yep, just like the British Empire. A short work of it. It was clear the child was really truly hungry. Their skinny body said as much. Slow down, the chocolate's not going anywhere. Here, we've got water too.
Yeah!
Got plenty more right here. Would you like second? To be so afraid, we're on your side. You know, we really do just want to talk. What about you? Want to talk with us? The maiden says not to talk to the children of the stars. Children of the stars? That must be what they call us. From the Futurins' perspective, we're aliens that have come down from the sky. You can tell the maiden about us and we can talk to her instead. We want to stop the fighting and find a way to live peacefully here on Futuro. It was a gamble. That maiden the child spoke of could be a subordinate of Vecious. But we couldn't let this chance slip by. We had to try, no matter how risky it seemed. Here, take this with you. Whilst took out a messenger arrow she's crafted in case of situations like this. It was a primitive transmitter. Shoot this into the wall of fire and we'll come meet you again. Our new friend took the arrow and disappeared into the room. Well, I guess we should go back to the school. We decided we would retreat back to the school and wait for the maiden's reply. Several days pass. Imagine the chocolate probably poisons her since she's not used to the ingredients. That'd be crazy, right?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 87th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Vile and barbaric enemy. Already? You actually like him?
Huh?
It's open. Come in. The door opened and Ato walked in. Sorry to wake you so early, but it's an emergency. It's like your gamble paid off. An arrow flew in from across the wall of fire with a message attached. Said they want to meet with us and they're waiting outside the wall. It's time then. Well, let's not keep them waiting. It's finally happening. You're a bundle of nerves. Relax. You're going to make them suspicious. It's just going to be me, Nozomi, and Ato meeting with the future and the messenger. Too large a party would probably make it look like we were trying to intimidate them. The others had agreed to stay inside the school for now. Why Ato? Of all the people they could have chosen. Let's go. We used the fire extinguisher to make a hole in the wall, allowing the messenger to step through. Oh, it's her. That's the Futurum's messenger. She looks a lot like you guys to me. You know, now that I think about it, they definitely killed Ava, and Ava is her mom. So I don't think this is gonna go well. Is that the maiden? She's still a child. Hi, thank you for coming. My name is Takumi Sumino. This is Ato Aoski and Nozomi Kiryu-Fuji.
So you are Takumi Sumino. I have heard of you.
He's heard of me? How? For over 80 days now, you have laid waste to Futurum's greatest heroes. Naturally, your identities have been ascertained and disseminated to the populace at large. We also know that you are not true children of the stars, but creations made using the divine blood that was stolen from us. Divine blood? Do you mean the cryptoglobin running in our veins? Indeed, divine blood is a sign one has been chosen by God. Only those who are worthy are permitted to use it. Yet your people stole it from us, and you yourselves have drunk deep of the blood of our heroes. For you to reach out to us after everything that you've done, naturally I couldn't help but be curious. I see. So you guys have been wondering about us too. Was it really wise to accept our invitation so easily? Wouldn't you be marked by Veshnis for contacting us without letting her know? She already has us marked. We have been opposing that woman for quite some time. Opposing? You mean you're fighting her? Fight? Oh no. The girl smiled wryly. As you well know, Veshnis is a hero. Even among the other chosen ones, she stands alone. We ordinary citizens can never best her in battle. But that doesn't mean we obey her every whim either. Just what is Veshnis to you? Isn't she your leader? More like a dictator. But make no mistake, that too is something your people have wrought.
The children of the stars have been waging war on our planet since long before your fiery fortress arrived. Our self-defense-focused military was ill-suited to dealing with such a threat. Across all our known history, we have only fought 12 major wars. This is our 13th. For a long time, Futurum had no standing army at all. Those chosen by divine blood were treated as royalty, and our civilization flourished under their harmonious rule. But the Children of the Stars unleashed new and terrible threats on our planet. Air raids, firebombing, chemical weapons, biological warfare. They visited death and destruction on our people like never before. You've seen the results for yourselves.
You must mean all the ruined towns and buildings outside the school.
Just when all hope seemed lost, Veshnes appeared. With her divine blood, we were finally able to offer some real resistance. She united the other Chosen under her command and became the hope of all Futurum, showing us the way forward. Having won several victories for the Sovereign Army, she assumed the position of Guardian of the Boxes of Blessings. She was a hero, a living legend. We welcomed her as our leader.
It was the second phase of this war that transformed our hero into a tyrant. To supplement our army's power, Veshnes used captured Children of the Stars to create the monsters you call invaders. Whoa, they're humans? I thought they were Futurums. I didn't know that. She didn't stop there. She rounded up dissenters, political rivals, peaceful protesters. Any who opposed her were also mutated into those grotesque creatures. Oh, I guess they are kind of Futurians too then. Basically anybody she don't like, she turned into an invader. Dang, they're humans. I know, right? That is the true nature of the ground troops you have been mowing down throughout Futurum's 13th war. You did that to Futurum? To her own people? How repulsive. A ruler like that is no better than the humans. That is why we formed a rebellion. We operate in secret in the hopes of someday stopping Veshnes.
My name is Commune. I am the rebellion's leader, and its sole possessor of divine blood.
Oh, she has the hemoglobin too, huh? Cryptoglobin. Blessed though I am, my ability, divine wisdom, is little help on the front lines. Without warriors like yourselves, deposing Veshnes is nothing but a fantasy. You have a choice to make, Children of the Stars. You have cut ties with the people of your home planet, yet you also refuse to yield to Veshnes. How she know all that?
Will you not join us, that we may defeat her together?
Naturally, we do not expect your help for nothing in return. We can guarantee you a peaceful life on this planet when the war is over. We will welcome you as comrades and ensure that your needs are met. Give us your strength, and we shall give you a life worth living. Now, what say you? Oh, decide your destiny. Join a rebellion? Of course. It's your future.
I see. So that's how things stand.
Commander? How did he get here? Why didn't the alarm go off?
This is certainly a surprise. Weren't we supposed to have killed them all already?
It's my first time on the battlefield in a while. I didn't expect to see you here, young insurgent.
Del Shaw, Your presence here is troubling.
I don't much care for that woman either, Commune. But what you're doing is a betrayal of your people. Plain and simple. I cannot turn a blind eye. My warrior's pride forbids it. As for you, children of the stars, prepare yourselves for battle. I have no wish to win by catching you off guard.
My rebels will deal with his troops. You concentrate on Dal Shah, but do not underestimate him. This man is a champion among champions, a hero among heroes.
Got it. Thanks.
We got our infusers ready. This battle came out of nowhere, but we couldn't let that rattle us. Working together with Commune and the others, this commander wouldn't know what hit him. Go Power Ranger. Oh, he's possessed.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release! I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about. Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
Dal Shah.
Who in the world scheduled us to take him on? You sure you don't know him, Takumi?
Yeah! I never saw him during the previous 100 days.
Doesn't he look like the commander we saw at the very start?
You're right. Maybe the enemy is running out of original designs.
Never mind what he looks like. Just get ready. It's fight or die.
Don't get intimidated, guys. If he bleeds, we can kill him.
You said someone looked like me. Did you mean Merlin? It's only natural we look alike. He carries my blood after all. He was my son.
Your son?
That woman forced him to become a warrior. She sent him to an early grave. True, she was only following the law, but I'll still not forgive her for that.
Wait, if you hate Bashnas that much, there's no need for us to fight.
None of this would have happened if your people had not invaded our planet in the first place. Now, show me your power. Prove that my son did not die a meaningless death.
I can skip it. I won't though.
Good to go. Time to use it. Let's do this.
Who's shield kind of high.
My turn. Let's go. That's it. I've got this. Take this. Good to go. This should do it. Ready when you are. Let's go. That's it. I've got this. Ready when you are.
Impressive. Against anyone else, you would surely have triumphed. It's no wonder the rebels hold you in such high regard. Your power is formidable.
Damn, this guy's good. Our attacks are barely scratching him.
My body is unyielding. My spirit unbreakable. Even against 1,000 foes, I will not falter. Show me what you're really made of, children of the stars. Is this what our heroes died for?
Can't be happening. If we can't even damage him, he'll kill us all. What do we do? What do we do? There's got to be a way to break through that armor. Just when it looked like we were all out of options, things took an unexpected turn.
That's enough, Dalshaw!
What?
Somebody had shot the commander with an arrow from the sidelines. It was the rebel leader, Camille. The arrow caused Dalshaw to experience a sudden dramatic change to his body.
Seems it is I who underestimated you.
We win! Hooray! Yes. Hey, he de-transformed. What's going on here? This is my ability, Divine Wisdom. I've analyzed your cryptoglobin and found its weakness, Dalshaw. You even managed to forcibly undo my transformation. So this is the rebellion's secret weapon. You leave me no choice. We will finish this another time. When the light faded, Dalshaw was gone. Whether he'd run away from us or decided to spare us, it was hard to tell. That was a close one. I don't think we could have lasted against him much longer. Sounded like he's planning to come back, but for now, I think we can say the battle's over. Once again, I am so grateful that you will fight alongside us. I am sure that together we can create a better future. Alas, it would be impractical to move the entire rebel army here. What would you say to me remaining here and acting as liaison between the two groups? Sounds like a great idea. We'd be happy to have you, Camille. And so, a Futurin was welcomed into Last Defense Academy as a compatriot. Bing bong, bing bong.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 88th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Gino's favorite character? It's morning. I want to check on Commune, so I guess I'll head to the cafeteria for now. Everyone was already there when I got to the cafeteria, including Commune. Good morning, Takumi. Would you like some squid skewers and blueberry sauce? What? I think I'll pass. What about sea cucumber with banana? I call it sea cucumber bananas? What kind of crazy name is that? Is it Futurin or something? He's enthusiastic. You like it? No, just a bunch of nonsense sounds. You just laugh, Miss Commune? No need for honorifics. Please, just Commune will do. And yes, I did laugh. I find your dining customs pleasant and lively. Watching you crack jokes warms my heart. Most of all, this food is delicious. I can't remember last time I had a meal this lavish. I feel guilty when I think about my fellow rebels out there eating plain ramen. Wait, you got ramen here on Futuro? We got ramen and curry as well. We even have soy sauce and miso. It appears our cultures share more in common than I imagined. Perhaps that's the reason why you all feel so familiar to me already. This academy feels like being surrounded by old friends. And stay here forever. Also, call me Nozomi. Very well, I hope to stay as long as I can, Nozomi. It only took Commune one night to fit in here. Everyone seemed to be curious about the Futurum culture, peppering Commune with question after question. It seemed we had succeeded in forging a peaceful relationship with the Futurums. But it's nice that we're all getting along now, but we have more urgent matters to discuss. We need to come up with a plan for when that Commander Dalshaw comes back. Yes, that commander seemed impervious to our attack. I thought Veshness was bad enough. The hell is up with that geezer? Commune, who is Dalshaw? He was the previous leader before Veshness. He garnered a lot of respect with his overwhelming power and noble spirit. He is one of the most renowned warriors on the planet. After being defeated by Veshness, he was imprisoned underground. Evidently, they released him for this war. In other words, he's a real strong general. That explains it. Indeed, it would not be an exaggeration to say that he is the strongest warrior there is. He has only lost once in his life, and nobody besides Veshness has been able to even scratch him. I thought he had some strong defenses, but not to this level. I guess in this case, the best offense is a good defense. Dang it, don't add another boss at the last stage. What kind of bullshit game is this? Fear not. With your special defense unit and our rebellion joining forces, there isn't a single enemy that can stand against us. After overcoming our differences and reaching a mutual understanding, the gods of this planet will surely offer us their protection. Our path leads to a world full of laughter and peace. So let us all rejoice and make merriment. You cannot see the bright future with a dour face and the heart full of despair. I could be a voice actor. I could be a voice actor. Never heard that one before. Commune. I could feel my anxiety leaving my body as I looked upon her beaming smile. I could see why she's their leader. You're right, we'll lose winnable fights if we feel dejected from the get-go. Let's usher in a bright future together. Let's fight Dalshaw and Veshness with hope in our hearts. I could be a cop. A cop? Yes, precisely. With a dream and determination, one can face anything. I know, why don't you all share your dreams with me? I mean, I don't know if I call it a dream, but once the war is over, I want to work as a construction worker. I'm going to rebuild everything humanity tore down and build homes where brats and geezers can live peacefully. And I'll fix all the machines of this planet. Then someday I'll make planes and cars and eventually a whole transportation infrastructure. I'm going to start a wrestling league. I'll inspire everyone with my toughness. I'll be Futurum's greatest wrestler. I don't know what I want to do yet. So I want to survive this war in order to find my calling. I want to support whatever Kako wants to do. I want to build a school. I want to build a place where the children harmed by this war can study in safety. And I'll cook the lunches for that school. I'm used to taking care of kids, even though they're all fake memories.
Oh.
Maybe I'll be the school nurse then. I'm so over killing at this point. Although, that's a fake memory too. You're all so repulsive, sharing your dreams with each other. So I'll say my dream is to write a book on how pathetic and repulsive your lives are. Just say you want to be an author. As we all shared our post-war dreams, everyone's expression started becoming warmer and warmer. We needed dreams to face hardship. Commune was right. But then... Shia! Yeah, ghost! You don't need to be scared, Commune. Shia's one of us. Jeez, turn it down a notch. Well, not that I can blame him. Everyone's way too optimistic. Surely something terrible won't happen. Now that they're all sharing their dreams and stuff. Guess that proves that Commune really is still a kid.
Hey!
Been a while, Shia. Feeling okay? Feeling better, thanks. As I was listening to you all share your dreams for the future, I felt a surge of strength inside me. Oh, my life will end in just a few days. You will all get to continue on into the future. Once I was able to process that, I realized what my role should be. Your role. My role would be to get you there. To a world with no more war. So we are resolved to fight for our dreams. Over the next 3 days, we carefully prepared for the coming fight against Dao Shao. Closer and closer. 9, 90, 91, 92. Favorite character.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! It's your 92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Overcome these last few days with the teamwork you've cultivated with your allies here along the way! The goal is right in front of you! A new era will begin in humanity's history, and all of you will be honored as heroes for generations to come! Okay, let's get going for the day!
Well, time to get up. Just as I was climbing out of bed and getting to my feet, the doorbell rang. Doom doom. Wonder who that is. Opened the door to see who my visitor was. Good morning, Takumi. Do you have time to talk? Sure, but why now? Is it urgent? I know it's sudden, but we're throwing a welcome party for Commune. Would you come join us? When did you have time to organize a welcome party? We wanted to surprise everyone, so a few of us have been working on it for a while in secret. Gaku's the one who led the project, by the way. He did? Come to think of it, I guess he did do something like that last time. It'd be nice if he could use that assertiveness in other areas. Of course I'll be there. It's good to let off some steam once in a while. Okay, we'll be waiting for you in the gym. Everyone else is already there. Maybe I should drop in and see what they've cooked up. Got myself ready and made my way to the gym. Wow. Pretty sweet, huh? It took a lot of work, but it was worth it. How come you don't look surprised, though? I mean, it's not that I'm not. Oh, don't tell me we already did this in a previous timeline. Dang it, I was hoping for a bigger reaction. Come on, be excited. Thrilled? Happy? Give me something. We don't have much time left here, so we gotta make more fun memories while we can. Gaku. Make more memories, huh? I feel that. We were all created from fake memories, but the time we have now is... This is real, isn't it? We're right here, Takuma. While all the memories from the Tokyo residential complex were fake, the time spent together at this school was and is real. It's all we've got, so let's try and enjoy it. Yeah, let's enjoy it while we can. She is right, Takuma. You are allowed to smile. Immune. We've been at war for many years. Until not so very long ago, I regarded you as our enemies. But your misery will not undo the deaths of those we hold dear. Likewise, making the people of Futurum suffer will not bring back the precious friends you have lost. That being the case, all we can do is move past it and smile. Forget our past conflicts and smile with our former enemies to bring joy back into the world. That's the kind of future we vow to forge together and achieve. Bring back joy to the world. That's fucking beautiful. We have to smile. Come on, you too, Xiao. Smile. Rain down happiness on the world with my smiling performance. Smile, smile. Okay, but your smile's scary. Yay, so happy. You all have such disgusting smiles. Makes me want to destroy them.
Oh.
Well, you're smiling too. If you want to be included, just say so. Now that everyone's smiling, let's kick off this festival. I need everyone to take turns helping with these stalls. So our own little private festival started.
This yakisoba is delicious! And it goes so well with the apricot candy.
Don't eat those together! All right, I'm gonna whip us up a giant batch of chitin yaki. Don't underestimate a wrestler's stamina.
Gonna happen? Why? Because it's too cheery, too happy? Nothing's gonna happen. Surely everything will go fine.
Chitin yaki? What an interesting name. We call them discus cakes.
Way too positive.
Never heard that one before. My family used to call them imagawayaki. You have them on this planet too, huh?
Yes. The flavor of our adzuki bean paste is not quite the same, but still, it's almost as if our worlds are related somehow. Our food, our architecture, our cultures are so alike. It feels like meeting old friends in an unfamiliar place.
If this were a sci-fi novel, it would probably turn out both species share a common ancestor.
Want me to dissect someone and check?
We've turned our backs on Earth. It's no use thinking about the past now.
Yes, we should focus on this planet and our future here.
Buried our sadness and worries with our smiles and enjoyed the festival fully. We wanted to make the best memories possible from the precious fleeting moments we still had. There is something I must tell you all. What is it, Camille? Do you remember a woman named Eva? Yeah, we do. None of us could possibly forget her. We captured her and then we killed her.
I see. I suspected as much. Eva was my mother.
Your mother? She had a child? Not biologically. She was technically my aunt. She took me in and raised me after I lost both of my parents. And we killed the woman who raised you. Please, rip me limb from limb. I'm the one who killed Ava. I'm the one who killed her, so please kill me. Stop, Shoma. It wasn't all on you. We're all responsible. I'm sorry. You must have been sad when your mom was killed. I don't know how we can make it up to you, but you can beat on me till you're satisfied. There is no need to apologize. I am not interested in retribution. As I said, your misery will not bring back the dead. I did not bring up my mother's name to blame or accuse you. It was to forgive you. I came to the school to forgive you all. Can you really forgive us? We took your mother captive and cruelly killed her. I'd never be able to forgive us. Perhaps I would not be able to forgive you if you were treacherous, heinous people. But I learned from spending all this time with you that you are neither demons nor evil. You are humans who care about each other, warm and kind. What you did to my mother can be blamed on the times, an unfortunate misunderstanding. That can't be enough for you. Don't you hate us? At times I felt hatred, but I no longer hold that in my heart. Hatred does not simply disappear, it must be deliberately severed. Once you cut off that hatred, you become able to join hands with your former enemies. Then you will begin to see a new world where tears are a thing of the past. Communion. But worry not over my mother. Hate and grief will end with us. We must strike down the incarnation of hatred that is Veshness and put an end to this war once and for all. That she would put aside her grudge for a peaceful future. What a noble and gallant spirit. Is it really okay to make someone like her cry, to bring her sadness? Of course not. Okay, leave it to us, Commune. We'll strike down Veshness and end this war. And create a world free of tears. Let's fucking do it! Not letting anyone hurt Commune ever again. You are so noble and honorable. I feel like I can make an effort for someone like you. You stoked a fire in my heart. I've never felt this way before. I will give this fight my all for you and for Ava. Let's do this, Commune. I know we can stop this war if we work together. This will be the final battle as we strove for a peaceful future together. We in Commune resolve to put the past behind us and carry on side by side. What? She forgave them? I'm shocked. Before the morning announcement, just as the sun began to peek over the horizon, it began. Dang, what happened? What happened with what? The alarm!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
An enemy attack. Dao Sha is back. I dashed out of my room and ran as fast as I could to the war room. Dao Sha is back. My rebels are already fighting his troops beyond the wall. They planning to fight someone? Yeah, they're about to fight that guy who they couldn't beat last time. The alarm went off this time. That means there must be a lot of them, right? His intention must be a full frontal assault. That's going to make things even harder for us. He can bring as many friends as he wants. We'll still beat him fair and square. I'm actually looking forward to killing this guy. Bring it on, you bastard. That's the spirit. If they dare attack us head on, then we will rise to meet them. I will handle Dao Sha's invincible defense. I have already completed analyzing his power. I'm fighting with you too. Use my power if you need to. That's right. We're all in this together. We won't let Vestas get her way. Defensive battle. Initiate. Go, go, Power Ranger. Still waiting on the one with everybody, bro. When that one finally happens, y'all gonna have to mute this stream because I'm gonna go crazy.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release! It is I, the paragon of warfare, Dao Sha! I have come! Let us begin. Come and prepare to die.
Whoa! Look at all these invaders! Are the rebels taking a nap or what?
It must be too many for them to handle on their own. The enemy are really pulling out all the stops.
We just gotta take them all down, same as always. Let's do this.
I will provide a solution to Dalshaw's defenses. Try to hold out until then.
I can skip this? I won't skip it.
Say when. Here. Ready when you are. Take this! All right, my turn. Let's do this. Take this! Here we go. There! Got it! Good to go. Take that! Say when. Yeah!
Time for action. Let me handle it. Here you go.
Let's give it to him. Setting it up.
My turn. I'll put this to good use.
Locked and loaded. Just a quick drop-off. Tag me in. Ha-ha!
Here goes. All good. I'll leave them a little something. I'm ready whenever. I hope no one minds.
I've got this.
Fences everywhere.
Let me handle it.
Ready when you are. Here we go. Prepped and ready. Hey, let me at him. Mow him down!
Let's freaking go! Rev it up! Knocked it out of the park!
I'm good to go.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go! Say when. That's it. I've got this. Ha! All right. Here goes. What a nuisance! I guess I'm up. This one will blow you away! The rest is in your hands!
I'm ready! Ready? Aim! You'll have to take it from here.
Just ring that bell! Bring it on!
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving.
Don't expect much from me. I'll try not to drag you down. My best won't be much, but still, I'll get in their way for once.
Pretty good.
It's time! Take this, old man! It worked, everyone! A direct hit!
This again? I suppose I should expect no less from the Maiden Sage. You are a most vexing foe, Commune.
It won't take effect right away. Take out the ground troops in the meantime.
Say when. Time to use it.
I appreciate the help.
Good to go. Yeah! Here we go. Here. Got it. My turn. Yeah! All right, let's go. Here. Got it. Ready when you are. Say when. This should do it. I've got this. All right. Here we go. Here. My turn. Got it. Let's go. Here we go. One last strike.
Locked and loaded. I'm good to go. I'll help.
I owe you. Let's go. Ha! I've got this. Let's do this. Ready when you are. Time to use it. Say when. Take that! I've got this.
Here we go. This should do it.
I own
My turn. Yeah! Got it. Here we go. Good to go. I've got this. Time to use it. Say when. There! All right, here we go. Ready when you are. This should do it. Here we go. Yeah! Ready when you are. One last strike.
One last strike.
Take care of the rest.
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Time to move.
Ready when you are. Watch out! I'm taking the wheel. They're gonna hear this engine roar. Felt that one, didn't you?
I'll do what little I can.
Oh! Sorry!
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll defend all of you! I actually did it!
Let's give it to him! Eat this! Hauling ass! Let her rip! Oh yeah! Let's give it to him! Eat this! Let's do this! Let her rip!
Oh yeah!
Splendid. You finally found a cause to fight for, just like me. That's as it should be. Two sides, fighting with all their might for what they believe in.
Cooking these endings. That's right. Now it's boss time.
We won't be a part of humanity's foolhardy invasion. But we don't agree with the way you do things either.
That's more like it. Now, no more words. Clashing steel and spilling blood. That's how we'll prove which cause is more just. Death awaits you if you falter. Show me the limits of your so-called immortality.
No matter how many times we die, we'll keep coming back. That's because we've decided to live for ourselves. We won't be ordered around anymore. This is our war, and we're fighting it our way.
That's good. More importantly, it's time to finish this. Who will survive? You or I? Let us see what the answer is.
You or I?
Good to go. Time to use it. My turn.
My turn.
Here we go.
Let's do counterattack.
Let's go. This should do it.
I've got this. My turn. Time to use it. Let's go.
One last strike!
Leave it to me. All good.
Thanks. Let's do this. Yeah! Let's go. Take that! Here we go.
What's he got? 45.
Let's go. This should do it. I've got this.
Yo, Iggy, how you doing?
Good to go. My turn. Got it. Let's do this.
One last strike.
No, I'm doing good. Back to some 100 line after a long time.
I'm good to go. Time for action. I've got you.
I owe you. Ready when you are.
Not gonna quite kill him, huh?
My turn.
Unless I do desperation.
Yes, leave it to me. Let's try this out. This certainly isn't good. No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
I stay low vibes.
Let's get to the killing.
Well, I'm just chilling. Nothing happened. Just chilling.
Time for me to move. This'll do. I won't give in. I'll kill them all. Kill the rest for me.
Right, you used the wrong one.
Locked and loaded. I've got your back.
Thanks. I'm not finished yet. I'm not going down alone. Such a gorgeous scene.
Say when. One last strike.
Bang, bang, bang.
I won't be the one who dies next time.
So, I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me at last. I gave this battle everything I had. I have no regrets. Is this the kind of death we were hoping for? It is, a warrior's death. I was locked away after my defeat by Veshnius. I feared I was destined to waste away and die a meaningless death. I am truly glad I was able to die on the battlefield. I am forever grateful to you all. A satisfying death. I understand where you're coming from. We want to use our lives for a worthy purpose as well. Fighting fulfills battles to one day welcome a satisfying death. Satisfactory death. That's why right now we're going to live life to the fullest. Live your fullest in order to die. Yes, that is the essence of life. Life and death are two sides of the same coin. People live to die. Now, children of the stars, finish me. Use my death to live. Have you grown senile, Dal Shah? Why would you give your enemies life? Dang, they are playing. Such an ignoble end for one of Futurum's greatest warriors. Veshna stamped on Dal Shah's desiccated corpse with a sneer. No way to treat a hero, you bitch. Could you do that? Dal Shah was one of you. Please, no one else is at my level. All others are merely pawns. I am free to do whatever I like with them. Veshna's made a show of stomping on Dal Shah's remains once again. It's how you've hurt the people of this planet. Stomping all their lives and honor. Making yourself their dictator. You want to start lecturing me about morals? That's rich coming from a bunch of invaders. You are just as guilty as I am. Yeah, we're no different. We've got a lot of blood on our hands. We've decided to end this cycle of senseless killing. In order to make that happen, we must strike you down. Such bravado, but what can you do to stop me? Sever your ties with Earth. You think you can beat the supreme leader of this planet on your own? We're not alone. We have each other in the rebellion. They've entrusted the future to us. You think Commune and her pathetic grunts will have any relevance at all? Fine then, let's settle this. I will come back soon enough, this time with thousands of my pets, battle pets in tow. Once I suck you dry. Whoa, Veshnas, whoa. And absorb all your power. Be reborn as a new god. Then she's rage baiting. No, she said she's gonna suck me dry. Maybe I should let her. Veshnas cackled as she sauntered away. Yes. When will Veshnas attack the Academy next? Will I be able to protect everyone when she does? My mind is full of worry and doubt. Now I nevertheless closed my eyes and fell asleep. 94. Hey, she said it, not me. My body felt like it was on fire from all the fatigue and injuries I sustained. Wished I could rest all day. We didn't know when Veshnas might attack, so I couldn't afford to rest here. Mustered enough strength to crawl out of bed and decide to head to the cafeteria. I'm sure I'll feel better once I see everyone at breakfast. Good morning, Takumi. Are you still feeling tired from yesterday? The rest today, let me take care of all the grunt work. We're all tired. Anyway, I'm glad everyone seems to be in surprisingly good spirits. See Nozomi around though. He was running a fever, so I told her to go back to her room and rest. Probably caught a cold after running her body ragged yesterday. Uh-oh. Fever. It's not rejection symptoms, is it? Hope my fear is unfounded, but worry not about Nozomi. I will take her some medicine later. There is not an illness in this world I cannot cure. Glad we have you to rely on. Nozomi's going to be okay. I'm sure it's just a cold. Don't falter. I'm a leader. I have to be able to lead everyone. Took deep breaths and calmed my nerves before calling everyone together. Nice work with yesterday's defense. Despite all your hard work, we never would have been able to take down the invincible Dao Shaw. There's no time to pat ourselves on the back. Next fight is just around the corner. And we'll be facing Veshnius. The title match for the belt. Don't worry, the goddess of victory is in our corner. It's one crisis after another. Can't we catch a break? But the next battle will really be the final one. Our fight is finally going to end. We decided to continue the preparations for our final fight against Veshnius. See, Gino, everything was fine. They beat up on the guy, nothing bad happened. I told you, you were just worrying too much. Can't waste this time. I need to prepare so I can keep everyone safe from Veshnius. They gonna come back in a group? Nozomi! Nozomi! Wake up, Nozomi! Shouldn't go into someone else's room without permission. It's common sense. Why are you trying to enter people's rooms without their permission? I'm worried about her. I just want to check on her. Gotta hang out with. Maybe this train. I'm not sure. Got a lot of points, so let's get to spending them. Get to spending them. Okay, Tsubasa's almost done. I guess we can finish this guy off. Damn, maybe not. What does let's see. Horror tools? She want horror tools? She want horror tools from there. She wants some horror tools. Go up. keep forgetting to go left up here. Accessory. I guess I can just filter it. You want a noose? Ain't no way. Maybe this Ouija board? I haven't tried it, so yeah, I guess it is.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
Oh, 5-star.
Everything I thought I went through was a lie. Both the good and the bad. But you're all here with me. My friends that I made here. You're all my first friends. You're as precious to me as Ima is. So I want to protect you, at the very least. No matter what everyone decides to do, I'll support you. Until the very bitter end, I'll stand by you. Because I love all of you.
Oh. No. Okay, what does Moko want? Tools. Facial roller or makeup brushes.
Whoa, this is fabulous! Hits me right in the feels! Oh, it's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
Nighttime already. I should go to bed. The closer we get to the 100th day, the more my fear grows. Will we really be able to take down Veshnis? She would be even stronger after absorbing Dao Shaw's cryptoglobin. Still, we can't run away, no matter how scared we are. For my allies who trusted and followed me, for Commune who forgave us. We're going to take out Veshnis and break the cycle of hatred. Pushed my worries and fears to the back of my mind and went to sleep. Oh, day 95. Morning. I wonder how Nozomi's doing. I made my way to the cafeteria hoping she'd be back on her feet today. Good morning, Takumi. Nozomi, you're all right now? Thanks to the medicine Commune gave me, I feel better than ever. Thank goodness. If the medicine worked, I guess it wasn't rejection symptoms after all. But you cannot rush your recovery. You should stay well rested. What happened to the marshmallow guy? I know they just skipped right over him, huh? They said we don't need to hear from him anymore. He's dead and gone. No, I wouldn't feel right being the only one not doing anything. We're at a critical point right now. You have to get prepared to face Veshna. Besides, if we take her out, it doesn't mean that's the end of it. Even after the war ends, there's going to be a period of unrest. True, while Vishnu is a dictator, she's still the supreme leader of a whole planet. Her suddenly gone, the citizens are going to be affected one way or another. And if we screw up our post-war efforts, we might just trigger a new conflict. Yes, once we defeat Veshnas, we will need to establish some sort of provisional government. Provisional government what? Okay, shit's getting real complicated now. But we have to do it. We can't have a bunch of civil wars breaking out. We go from fighting a war to getting into politics? When are we gonna get a break? That's the nature of doing things ourselves. All the responsibility falls on us too. Still, this is our path. We'll put everything on our backs and forge ahead. Yes, that's the choice we made. Right. Even if the war ends, our fight will still continue. I know you like one of these girls. Do I like one of these girls? Or do I like the girl that we killed? Don, don, don. How did I not realize something so obvious until now? Maybe my perspective was expanding as we got closer to the end of the 100 days. Anyway, enough about the future for now. First, we have to win our final battle against Veshnas at all costs and secure our future. Dang, I'll find out soon, don't worry. Decided to continue the preparations for our final fight against Veshnas. Veshnas is sure to show up for the final battle soon. We need to use our remaining time wisely. She ain't gonna come here. She know better. She know better than to come fight us. Got nothing to prepare for. We ain't gotta worry. Do Moko again. I just gonna talk to her this time. Shin. Do some crafting together. All right. Huh? Never see you doing crafts like this. What are you making?
Hey!
Making my own wrestling shoes. My feet are ever so slightly bigger than the average girl's. So I have to make my own shoes. I make sure to cut down on the cost of materials as much as possible and wear very inexpensive shoes. Huh? I get trying to save, but wrestling shoes are one of the tools of your trade, right? Shouldn't you put some money into them?
Oh.
I'd love to, but I have my reasons for not wearing expensive stuff. Reason?
Huh?
Look, I'm just a smidge bigger than most and very, very strong, right? Tend to break things really quick because of that, so I can only use cheap stuff that I won't miss. You're really making me feel bad. Goodness gracious. Experience unlock the keyword cheap. Cheap. Can't get her the animal ornament. We'll hang out with her though. That's day 95 done. The end of the countdown's getting close. When is Vechnus going to attack? Tomorrow? The day after tomorrow? Just end up dwelling on things when I'm alone. Time to snap out of it. The impending Vechnus and her forces. Post-war reconstruction. I have plenty of things to worry about, but I should sleep. Maybe that'll help me get my head together. And so my 95th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. There were now just 4 days left until day 100. 96! Oh, they skipped your boy again. Come to think of it, C-Ray's messages have stopped playing. I wonder if someone turned them off. I mean, not that I want to hear them. Guess I'll go grab some breakfast. Somebody turned that man off. Oh, is that Commune and Nozomi talking over there?
A quick stitch here, and another here, and done. Here you go, Commune. Good as new.
You're so skilled, Nozomi. I am no good at dexterous tasks like these.
I just fixed a frayed sleeve. It's nothing too special.
Oh, good morning, Takumi. Good morning to you, Takumi. Good morning. I didn't realize you two were such good friends now. Yeah, well, Commune and I went to visit Ava's grave together yesterday. We started talking while we were paying our respects. Nozomi listened to my old stories about my mother while she helped me decorate her gravestone with flowers. She was quite cordial throughout the whole ordeal. It made me very happy. And Commune listened to what I had to say as well. My memories of my late mother. Nozomi lost her mother to suicide while Commune lost hers to murder. Perhaps there was something the two of them shared at a profound level. I was quite moved upon hearing about Nozomi's unconventional upbringing. One must have great conviction to be able to stow away on a transport bound for the battlefield in order to fulfill the mother's wishes. Worry not, Nozomi, your kindness will surely bear fruit. If we work together, happiness is surely within our grasp. Thank you, Commune. I'll do my best to be able to help you too. We shall go forth together to the ends of the planet, but for now, onward to the cafeteria. Yeah, let's stuff ourselves at breakfast. Takumi, you should come with us. Yeah, let's go. The three of us made our way to the cafeteria and ate breakfast with smiles on our faces. All my worries were washed away as I watched their happy expressions. The way Nozomi and Commune look when they smile, that's what I'm fighting to protect. I need to make the best use of this time while it lasts. Free time!
Yeah!
What else there to do but press on? This ain't gonna stop me in my tracks. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do this now. Maybe she wants something cheap. surely. Cheap clothes. How about that? Damn. Hey, maybe not. Unless you want some cheap toys. Handy machines. Temporary tattoo. I wonder why these are locked still. Probably because they unlock during a certain route, maybe. Girls' underwear. Who wants this shampoo? Probably Moko, huh? Actually, it's hair, so well, maybe Moko likes to take care of her hair. Let's try it. Why not? Questionable, though.
Well, this isn't too nasty. Maybe it's actually kind of sweet?
Yeah, it wasn't Moko. Wasn't Moko. What's their problem? Gino, they don't like your boy Gino. Did I play the whole game this live? No. I have not been streaming for 100 hours. But I have streamed the whole game. I have streamed my whole playthrough. You can find the VODs on YouTube. Just looking through stuff and seeing what I haven't used yet. Makeup brushes. Surely she wants this. Right? Right? Surely?
Whoa, this is fabulous!
Nice.
Hits me right in the feels! Oh, it's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
I have to tell you the name of the VOD. You can just go to my VODs channel on YouTube and then go to the playlist. I have a 100-line playlist that has every single VOD listed in there. Bind up.
My tears automatically start flowing if I just stand around, so I've been doing squats all this time. And then I realized something. Doesn't matter if I'm not really a pro wrestler. It doesn't matter if the people precious to me aren't real, because those are things I can work toward from now on. My life has only just begun. Life is all about facing challenges, being brave, and making decisions without regrets. Every step we take opens up new paths. How else can we know where those new paths lead unless we keep going? Thanks for listening to my TED Talk. So let's all step forward bravely, together.
Staying of this 96th day. Seems like each day is going by faster and faster. Professionals will be attacking soon, and we need to continue preparing for her. I went to bed and allowed my thoughts to fade away, ending my 96th day at Last Defense Academy. Oh, 97! This morning, without C-Ray's weird announcements, is kind of peaceful. I don't miss them at all. Feel like I'm so close to figuring something out.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
What's gonna happen on day one, on the 100th day? Good question. Guess we're gonna find out together. Kahlua wasn't real. She never was. I found her words coming back to me all the same. Could I really do this? Lead everyone into the future? Sitting here agonizing about it won't do me any good. I'll go see how the others are doing. Morning, Takumi. Come grab some food. Can't fight on an empty stomach. You better get seconds, thirds, and fourths. Yeah, you can't do anything without some fuel. Which is why I'm getting a large fatty tuna rice bowl topped with fruit punch. I'm getting a jumbo-sized bowl of lots of miso ramen with whipped cream. Think I'll top it with melon and apple too. I'm eating a whole cake. It's getting down to crunch time fixing up the machines. Well, I'm going for a whole turkey right down the gullet. Think I'll have raw turtle liver. That stuff gets my little Yugamu going. I'm going to be eating a lot today too. Just shove all the leftovers in my mouth. You all seem really energetic today. Did something good happen? I think they're just compensating for their existential dread. What? They're trying to make one last silly memory as a group. Since our time together is coming to an end soon. Right, it's all ending in 3 days. The thought made me sad. It's all ending soon. Come on, you eat too, Shion. Blue Hawaiian shaved ice top with Mapo tofu. Thank you.
Oh.
You don't have to force yourself. Come on, this is for you, Commune. It's crab brain flavored soft serve. What a peculiar dessert. No, don't feed Commune weird things. Just because our lives at the academy were coming to an end didn't mean this was a goodbye. We're family now. It'll take more than that to keep us apart. We'll always be together, as long as we take down vegetables. Hey, Takumi, could we talk sometime later? Yeah, sure. Could you come to the war room tonight then? I should have proof by then. Proof? Tell you everything tonight. Go enjoy your last day of school life until then. I don't have to meet with Eito until tonight. That still gives me most of the day to keep on preparing for the final battle. I think this is for, what's it called? This is probably for Eito, huh? be nice to Ato for a change.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Book cover, huh? You might like this too.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love. Ah.
Good, you came. I'll get right to the point. It's about the artificial satellite. It seems it started to move toward us, toward Futurum. Huh? You mean it's going to fall? Is there some sort of suicide attack? No, I'd say that's unlikely. I don't think humanity's given up on survival yet. I'm guessing that they're looking to launch a general offensive against Futurum. They're just bringing the artificial satellite closer to the planet to act as an aircraft carrier. They're going to try fighting the Futurums without crypto globing? They've done it before. Don't forget, this war was going on long before we were created. It's a primitive method with a low probability of success. What I can say, though, is that it's going to be gruesome. Filthy humanity's last desperate gambit. Of course they'd do this when Vestnus' attack was looming. Ato and I decided not to share this new information with anyone for the time being. Vestnus wasn't the type of opponent we could fight while distracted. We needed to win the battle in front of us first. Then we could start thinking about whatever came next. Day 98. A new day dawned, and we all got together in the war room for a strategy meeting. Were we all in top condition? Was there anything we'd forgotten? Was our coordination with the rebel troops as good as it could be? Our nerves were strained to the breaking point, but with the final battle looming over us, we couldn't afford to overlook anything as we checked things over. Okay, looks like everything is in place. We'll call that a meeting then. You're all free to do whatever you want for the rest of the day. Even after I dismissed the meeting, nobody made any attempt to move. They were all looking at each other with dazed expressions. Feels strange to think this was our last meeting. Our school days here will be over in just 2 more days. Still can't believe that a piece of trash like me managed to live this long. I didn't know what to expect when we were first told we had to protect this school for 100 days. Things really do come to an end. Everyone looked a little sad. I understood how they felt. Once our 100 days at this academy were up, we wouldn't be able to see each other every day like we had been. And there was no guarantee that we would all survive the coming battle against Vestnus. Hey, what do you think about taking a graduation picture as a group? This could be the last time we're all together, so let's mark the occasion with a photo. It's a great idea. If only you had them all the time. I like it. Let's take one. Hold on, I need to make sure my makeup's just right. We can print out enough pictures for all of us to put in matching albums. So, a graduation album, almost like a real graduation ceremony. I could write it then. I'll be sure to describe how horrible you all are in detail. Seriously, you're gonna act like that all the way through? Whatever, I'm used to it already. Graduation album, huh? Right, so I really coming to an end. Could I be included in this photograph? Of course, we're friends, aren't we? Okay, let's all move to the schoolyard then. You can leave the photo shoot to me.
Yeah!
Okay, everyone strike a pose. Get my good side, okay? I don't want you to take it a frame too late and catch me puking.
Huh?
You can puke that fast? Damn. Kind of dirty pose shit I made.
Oh.
Don't be vulgar. We want to make this a special picture to remember. Come on, Commune, come sit over here. Okay, forgive me, I am unfamiliar with these customs. Yeah, why don't you come towards the center? No, I like being on the side. I get to see everyone's faces from here. Okay, I've set the timer. Make room for me.
Hey, that's not half bad.
Oh.
Oh, it looks good. It'd probably look better without me in it, though.
I like it just the way it is. I'm going to treasure this.
I like it too. Live or die, we'll still be friends forever.
Hell yeah. Best buds till our dying breath.
I don't understand. Somehow you all look quite beautiful in this picture.
Perhaps because we know we're doing the right thing. For once, we're fighting on the side of justice. Even if we die tomorrow, we'll still be able to take pride in the choice we made.
Goes right. I hope so, anyway. I want to believe that we made the right choice, that we're fighting for something greater than ourselves or the people of Earth. Not everyone will think our cause is a just one, but so long as we do, death is nothing to be afraid of.
That's right. We'll all...
Nozomi? What's wrong?
Nozomi seemed to fall in slow motion, like a marionette whose strings had been cut. Who did I think I was kidding? I failed to protect you again. Where am I? Do not get up. Your body is still in recovery. Oh, I must have collapsed again, huh? You should thank Takumi. He has been caring for you all this time. Thanks, Takumi. We're sorry to worry you. How long has this been going on? I was afraid of what Nozomi might tell me, but I couldn't pretend that she was fine anymore. A while. Probably started around at the same time we met Commune. At first, I thought I was just tired. You are not like the rest of the team. Your body is actively rejecting your cryptoglobin. It is a power capable of creating miracles. Normal people were never meant to wield it.
Huh?
Commune, isn't there anything we can do? Could you use your divine wisdom to find a way to reduce her rejection symptoms? My apologies, I doubt it would be of use. Even my divine wisdom cannot decipher the intricacies of cryptoglobin. I see. I'll be fine, guys. Besides, I already made the decision to fight alongside you. So please, don't worry about me. Let me stay with you until the very end. Okay? What could I possibly say to that? Even if I had known, I wouldn't have had the courage to string the words together. All I could do was look into Nozomi's eyes and hope that I wouldn't regret staying quiet later. That night, I sat in my room, vacantly staring up at the ceiling. It's open. Come in. I apologize for visiting so late. There is something I must discuss with you. What's that? I thought you and only you should know. There may be a way to cure Nozomi. What? Then why didn't you tell me before? At present, it is only a theory. Nozomi may think of herself as one of us, but genetically, she is still an Earthling. Cryptoglobin is a futurin trait. To some extent, she will always be incompatible with it. Neither does the cryptoglobin itself wish to be in Nozomi's body. That is why it lashes out and causes these attacks. Right, the rejection symptoms. Are you saying there's a way to stop them? Cryptoglobin is far more stable in a futuring body. If she were to receive a transfusion, like absorbing someone else's power, we already tried that though. We got her to absorb some from a commander, and it did stop the symptoms for a while, but now they're back. Taking the cryptoglobin by force must have destabilized it. Then her hormones must have caused it to deteriorate. However, if she were to receive a practically complete transfer from a willing host, that might be enough to save her. Xion would make a poor donor though. His power is too unique, too unpredictable. Realistically, it would have to be me. So if Nozomi absorbed your cryptoglobin, she would get better? Yes, but I would die in the process. No. What would be the point of saving Nozomi if you die? It goes without saying that I have no intention of dying. While Nozomi is a treasured friend, I cannot die for her. I still have a mission to fulfill, to bring peace to all future. Although, well, if I fall in battle and cannot be saved, then do not hesitate to use my life to save Nozomi.
Even if I am gone, I believe she will be able to guide this planet down the right path.
I swear they're siblings. Why? Because they have red hair? Commune was willing to sacrifice her power to save Nozomi, but I couldn't ask her to do that. I wanted to scream in rage at this messed up world we were living in. But no matter what I did, time would keep moving. It would be morning soon. They look alike, look literally alike. My day 99, the day that would decide our fate, was almost here. So I guess Commune's about to die, huh? Her death flag just went off. The sun rose and dawn broke. Just as the morning sunshine came in from the window. The alarm blared throughout the campus, warning us of an enemy attack. Vashnis, she's here.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Strangely, I didn't feel afraid. I had made my choice. I was ready to see it through. Okay, here goes. Final battle is finally here, Taka. Nozomi, why are you here? What do you mean? To fight, of course. I want to fight to the end with everyone else. I knew that Nozomi was in no condition to fight, but I couldn't ignore her wishes either. She betrayed her entire species to side with us. Couldn't just tell her to stay and wait in her room. The rebellion is already clashing with the troops outside the wall. It is up to us to thwart the main forces infiltrating the school. Look, here they come. There's still no sign of Vashnis. Maybe she thinks she doesn't even need to show. Fucking bitch thinks we'll just roll over. We're gonna drag her into the ring and crush her. Time for the final battle against Vashnis at last. My final task is to help you win this fight. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that I was born for this very day. So, Takumi, I have a request.
Huh?
A request? I want you to kill me, the real me, in the defense room and take my hemo animal. Huh? I cannot be alive on day 100 in any case. I must die today. And if I must die, I want to die fighting next to everyone. I want to use my life to save all of you. I knew logically that it was the only move. If we reached the 100th day with Xion alive, we would bring death and destruction to this planet. And if I absorbed his hemo animal, I would probably increase my chances against Vechnus. Even so, if you're not comfortable doing it, then I can do it. Ato, I'm better suited to this kind of dirty work than you. Everybody already hates me anyway. If I was being honest, I did want to put this all on Ato. I didn't want to kill Xion, just the idea of hurting my friend. But we'll do it together. Xion will live on through us. Can't leave this to someone else. I'm supposed to be the leader. It was my responsibility to see this through myself. All right, if that's what you want. Thank you, both of you.
And remember, I'll live on within you. Wherever you go, whatever happens, I'll always be with you. We'll be together until the day our souls finally flicker out and disappear.
Ato and I headed for the defense room. Once we were there, I buried the blade deep into Xion's real body.
There. Finally. I can rest.
An incredible amount of power unlike anything I'd ever felt before it surged into me. My body felt warm, and so did my heart. I could feel him. Xion was still there with me. We'll always be together, I promise. To show you a world at peace. A world where friends can live happily ever after. I can feel Xion's spirit. There's no doubt that he is living on inside of me. It's strange. I'm starting to feel affection for all of you. I'm sure it's something Xion is sharing with me. We're doing this for Xion. We'll always be family. It's time we fight together, Xion. You and me, tag team style. Let's show Xion a future for us full of happiness. I will give this fight my all for Xion and for Ava. Yes, we are all in this together. Ava, Xion, the Rebellion, and you. It's time we finish this together. I know we can take down Vechnus. Let's go. It's time to initiate the final defensive battle. Go Power Ranger.
That's a lot of invaders.
It's way too many for us to deal with. What are those rebels even doing? I'd say this is perfect for emissaries of hell like us. I'll slice them up and fry them with some yakisoba.
Oh, I can't skip this fight. Interesting.
Let's do this! There! I've got this. That's it. Got it. Let's do this. Here. Ready when you are. That's it. All right, here we go. Let's go. Time to use it. Say when. Here! Got it! I've got this! Let's do this!
One last strike!
I've got this. I'll patch you up.
Thanks! Good to go! Say when! Yeah! Got it! Let's do this! Here! Here we go! All right, let's do this! Say when!
Let's get to the killing. I can't wait. I'll just put this here. Okay, okay.
Yep!
It's my turn! This'll do the trick!
Time for battle. Right here.
Full throttle! Heads up!
Let's freaking go! Give it to him! Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about! Let me handle it. Hey,
Hauling ass!
let me at him!
Well, whatever.
Mow him down! Did you Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way! Yes!
Rev it up!
Yeah.
Let's do this!
Woo.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go! Here we go! Yeah! Got it! Let's do this!
Right.
Let's go! This should do it. I've got this! Let's go! Yeah! Let's do this! There! Here we go! Ready when you are!
One last strike!
Take care of the rest.
I'm good to go. Whenever you're ready. I've got you.
I owe you. I appreciate it.
I've got this. Here! Got it! Let's do this! Let's go!
All right, all right, all right. Moving along.
Good to go. Time to use it. Here we go.
My turn!
Good.
Let's go! This should do it. Ready when you are. One last strike!
Now then, to business.
Tag me in! It's my turn! Just ring that bell! Ha-ha! I won't tap out! I've still got some fight in me! Smash! I can't lose! I've still got some fight in me!
Bruh.
Whew, not yet!
Did I do it? Fine.
This'll do the trick! Thanks for that! I've still got some fight in me! Here comes the finisher! I put it all out there! Ugh.
Don't expect much from me.
He does not die from that.
Let's freaking go!
Prepped and ready!
I'll hit you with all I got!
You can handle the rest.
Who's left? Just these enemies? Yep.
All right, let's get started. Take this! Time for battle.
Bruh.
Ready whenever. How's this? How unsatisfied. Now then, to bid. Ready whenever. Now then, to business. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Leave it to me. Let's ride!
Wait. The other enemy got out of it.
You can take it from here.
Whoops.
I'm all set.
Nope. Oh well. There's more.
All good! I'll blow you away! I guess I'm up. Out of the way, pest!
Punch him in the face.
Time for me to move. We better get moving.
Bruh.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! We better get moving.
Damn.
Let's do this! Full throttle! Let her rip! Let's do this! Eat my dust! It's up to you from here.
Time to move. All right, let's get started.
Yeah. More? That's just about everybody.
Good to go. There! I've got this. Takes more than that. Let's do this. Here! My turn. Keep your guard up. Ready when you are. Yeah!
I'm good whenever. Leave it to me. They're gonna hear this engine roar.
A lot of enemies.
Felt that one, didn't you?
I'm good to go. This hurts. Time for me to move.
Okay, okay. Ha!
Punch him in the face.
What a nuisance! I'm ready whenever. Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little. Just watch me.
All right.
Let me at him. Here you go. I'll show you what's up. Hey,
Hauling ass!
At least there's no more reinforcements. For now. Just Ato over here?
I'll do what little I can. I'll go. I'll try not to drag you down. I'm ready. Don't expect much from me. My guard's up. I'm ready as I'll ever be. I can do this much. I'll protect you. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Maybe this will do something. My best won't be much, but still. Here I go.
Mega
back
Punch.
in the ring.
That's all the small fry taken care of. That only leaves...
Here she comes, everyone. It's Veshness.
It was Veshness, all right. There was no mistaking that overwhelming aura of menace. But surprisingly, I wasn't afraid. I hadn't just inherited Shion's hemo animal, he'd also given me his courage. We're going to take down Veshness and make a better future. We'd come so far, and none of us were going to back down now.
You poor fools. You've turned your backs on your homeworld, and still you insist on fighting me? You really are nothing but living weapons. Killing is all you're good for. It's all that you are.
Stay your tongue! I will not allow you to belittle my friends.
Commune, you foolish child. If you had remained my slave, even your unremarkable cryptoglobin could have served a greater purpose. Why do you defy me? I am God's will made manifest. I am Futurum's guiding light. Why can't you see that?
Veshness! You are unworthy to be Supreme Commander. You are just a crazed despot, every bit as bad as the Earthlings.
Fools. I'm surrounded by fools. You leave me no choice. It will take a little more effort. But once I claim your cryptoglobin, the road to godhood will open up to me and me alone. Wicked invaders! Revenge your evil ways before your new god! Bow down!
Vesh.
Wash and tremble at the advent of a new god!
I've got this. Time to use it.
I appreciate the help.
Good to go. My turn. Gotta push it. Say when. Take this. Let's go. This should do it. Good to go. There! Ready when you are. Yeah! Got it. Let's do this. Say when. Here we go. Takes more than that. Ready when you are. Take that! Good to go. That's it. All right, let's do this. Yeah! Good to go. Here we go. That's it. Got it. Let's go. Yeah! How about this? Here we go. All right. My turn. One last strike. Take care of the rest.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll patch you up.
Thanks. You have my gratitude.
Let's go. Say when.
Let's do this! Good to go! Say when! Time to use it! My turn! I've got this!
One last strike!
Rumbling.
I'm impressed you've lasted this long. You've exceeded my expectations. Just a little.
I hate to break it to you, but your compliments don't mean shit to us.
Well then, I suppose we should finish this.
Are you still hiding some trick up your sleeve, Veshnes?
Not on my sleeve. Just take a look.
Without warning, Veshnes de-transformed and gazed up at the sky. The clouds parted, and then...
Is that the satellite?
Looks like the humans finally got tired of waiting.
That, or they saw us and Veshnes fighting, and decided this was their best chance to strike.
They're even greater fools than you if they think they can fight us without cryptoglobin. I suppose it's the nature of all living things to struggle against death, no matter how futile it is. From here on, this will be a war of annihilation. Brutal massacres. Endless slaughter. But I wouldn't have it any other way. When I exterminate the invaders once and for all, I'll be a greater hero than ever. I will need your power. The cryptoglobin you've cultivated so splendidly. To achieve that, give it to me. You were only ever stepping stones anyway.
That's not going to happen. We're going to keep fighting. We'll defeat you, and humanity as well. We're putting an end to this pointless war. That's what our power is meant to be used for. We won't let tyrants like you rule over our lives anymore!
Behold the power of hope! The power of God's immutable will! No one can stop me now! I am the only leader this planet needs. My rule is absolute!
Don't be afraid, everyone. We still have Shion's power. All the friends we've lost live on inside of us.
Whoa. I don't know if you guys heard that thunder and lightning or anything. I guess you can't hear lightning yet.
This is our chance to finally do what's right. To make our lives mean something.
This is really it! I feel more motivated than I've ever been!
Yeah, because now we're the ones deciding how we live our lives.
We're not like we were before, Veshnes. All that awaits you is misery and defeat.
We will handle the rear guard and take her down.
Right! Let's do this, everyone!
Say when! This should do it.
Thanks!
Here we go! Harder!
I didn't do that.
Let's go!
Thought that wasn't gonna still be on. I guess it is.
Good to go. Let's go.
Here we go. Time to use it. Good to go. Ready when you are. Let's go. Good to go. This should do it. Say when.
One last strike!
Whenever you're ready. Leave it to me. All good.
I've got this. Got it! Let's do this! Let's go! I've got this! Yeah!
Over, Veshnis.
Here we go! There! My turn! Yeah!
How about this?
Ready when you are!
One last strike!
How could I lose?
Impossible! How can I lose?
How are you so strong? I am on the verge of godhood. No one should have power on par with mine.
That pride will be your downfall, Veshnis.
We told you we weren't the same as before. We have Shion's power. You're fighting him too!
You think you've won. Even if you defeat me, those Earthlings will hunt you down to the end of your days. No matter what you do, you have no future.
Of course not. The future isn't something we have. It's something we'll make. Together.
Spare me your drivel. Just look above you. Look at that symbol of destruction falling toward us. You will all die, vile invaders. Torn apart by your own people until not a single one remains. I may be departing this world a little sooner than the rest of you, but I will revel in your suffering until the very end!
Yes. Oh, everyone okay? Yes, still alive somehow. Pretty low of Veshnis to try and take us down with her. Everyone's injured by Veshnis' self-destruction and barely hanging on to consciousness. But everyone was still alive. Nozomi, commune. Two girls both had shards of debris embedded deep in their bellies. The rest of us could use the revival-matic to come back after dying, but Nozomi and commune couldn't.
How could I have been so careless? Takumi, you know what to do. Give my cryptoglobin to Nozomi. At least then, one of us can survive.
Huh? What are you talking about, Commune?
If you take my power, it will stabilize your cryptoglobin. Please, this is the only way.
No, I won't accept that. Takumi, use my cryptoglobin to save Commune. This planet needs her a lot more than it needs me. She's the one who will pull Futurum out of this war. Besides, she's my friend. I want her to live.
Do not be a fool! You are my friend too! I can never let you die!
Nozomi and Commune's voices were getting weaker. They were both pleading with us to save the other. Both willing to die to save their friend. They're both running out of time. You're going to have to choose, Takumi. Choose? At this rate, both of them will die. We can only save one. I know it's a hard decision, but it's better than watching them both die. You're the one who should make the call. Would you really want to push this decision onto someone else? I have to choose between Nozomi and Commune. Hiriko was right though. I need to make this decision as the team leader. Nozomi or Commune, who to save and who to sacrifice. I restarted the timeline to save Nozomi. What did I even come back for if I let Nozomi die here? Well, does that give me permission to just let Commune die? Commune is a shrine maiden with many followers on Futurum. Without her, this world would be without a leader to help unite them after the war. You have to decide now or they'll both die. Nozomi or Commune. Who am I going to save? Well, it's been real, Nozomi. Not like you're really Kallua anyway. I know. Chose to do what was right. Chose the path that was right for this planet, a path to peace. Did what Nozomi Kirifuji wanted, granted her last request.
Thank you, Takumi. I'm so glad to have met you.
Save Commune and ensure Futurum would follow the path of justice from now on. But at the same time, I'd kill the person I cared about the most.
What is wrong, Takumi? Don't you realize what a special day this is?
Sorry, Commune. You're right. I should try to be happy today. After 15 long years. Today is the day we'll end the war.
15 years, damn. Despite defeating the dictator Veshnus, this planet didn't find peace. The Futurums were fighting each other for power when the Earth forces came down and joined in on the chaos. Yo, Iggy. It was the start of an all-out and messy war. We went around to each faction to stop the fighting and were persistent in our negotiations. Those negotiations entailed balancing the interests of the various factions, convincing those in power, and at times resorting to threats and violence. After 15 years of negotiations, we finally managed to unify Futurum. Stretch and take some water. Yeah, I'm gonna do that real soon because I'm gonna be ending in about 30 minutes. I'm gonna give me a lot of water, a lot of rest, and back at it tomorrow. Now facing the prospect of a unified enemy, the Earth forces had agreed to a ceasefire. With the signing ceremony today, the war was officially over. Many people waved their hands at us from below, children and adults all smiling. They were overjoyed that peace was finally here. On the other hand, She wasn't among them. She was nowhere to be found. Sacrificed herself so the world could have its happy ending.
Futurans and humans alike have suffered bitter losses. I doubt the animosity between our people will simply go away, but still. I think Nozomi would be happy with the result, don't you?
Would she? I hope so. Hope that she was looking down at us with a smile from heaven. I fervently wished for that as I waved back at the people down in the plaza. .006 Rebellion Route. Seas of Hope. Alright, now it's time to kill Commune. So I guess this is gonna be 5, right? And then I guess this is gonna be 4. So then that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 7, 8. And then we can keep moving back. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. It's your future. I prioritized my own desires. I took Commune's crypto globin and transferred it into Nozomi.
Yes! Good. Now I can rest easy.
Something like contentment spread across Commune's face. In her final moments, she was at peace. That's what I chose to believe anyway.
Takumi, why? Why did you choose me?
I knew that what I had done had been selfish. In saving Nozomi, I had robbed Futurum of the greatest leader it could have hoped for. It would likely be impossible to unify the people of Futurum without Commune. While the planet descended into chaos without a unifying leader, the Earth forces would be closing in from the artificial satellite. It was clear that a new war would be on the horizon, but I still had to choose you. How much time has passed since that day? We kept fighting, we still are, it never lets up. Freed from the dictator Veshnus, the Futurans fought over who would be in charge next. When the Earth forces arrived, an all-out messy war broke out. Each faction was justified and each faction had a score to settle. It's a vicious cycle. Rage begets rage. Violence begets violence. This planet was filled with negative energy. There were no signs of this war ending anytime soon. Because there wasn't a leader who could bring everyone together. Because the maiden sage Commune was gone. Still, I won't give up. Commune had given her life so I could live. I am obligated to find a way we can all live in peace. I have to convey that to the people of this planet, that we can overcome the barriers of species and planets to work together. I will continue to preach peace from this little school I built with Takumi. I'm not giving up. I refuse to give up. Continuing down this path for peace without ever giving up. That is my fight now. She got to make her school. .005 Rebellion Route. My war. All right. We're knocking them off, folks. We're knocking them off. All right, let's not join the rebellion now. Let's see what happens. It's your future. I say no. Talking. He's right. This deal sounds way too good to be true. It could be a trap. Yeah, things are happening way too fast. It would be natural to think she's a spy sent here by fascists. You misunderstand. We've been observing you and your actions. That's how we knew this was the right time to reach out. Even more reason for us not to trust you. I think we should take her in for interrogation. What? No, stay away from me. Everyone, just calm down. We all began closing in on Commune. But then, it all happened in an instant. Commune had started swinging some kind of weapon around wildly and stabbed Nozomi with it. Blood spurted out of Nozomi's mouth and she fell to the ground. No, this can't be happening. Why did it have to be Nozomi? Nozomi wasn't like the rest of us. She couldn't be brought back. Rage coursed through my body. It all came rushing out as a bestial scream. I slashed Commune with an infuser in a fit of rage.
Is this how you killed my mother, too? Oh, you monsters! Curse you, vile, wicked invaders!
I stared down at the two dead bodies lying at my feet. What had I done? Time passed. Spread radiation, invaders attacking day and night. Planet Futurum quickly became a hellscape. The Futurums sent out countless invaders to kill the Earthlings. They arrived from the artificial satellite. The Earthlings fought them off with brutal chemical warfare. It was hellish. No, it was hell itself. Caught between the Futurums and humanity, we had nowhere to go. I hadn't seen any of my friends in years. I didn't even know if they were still alive. I was the one who had brought on this hell. If only I had made a different choice then. I had no time for useless regret. I stood up with my infuser in my hand, running from invaders and the radiation to live, to survive. Just surviving as hell was now my life's purpose. Even though I honestly didn't even remember what else there was to live for. .004 Rebellion route failed alliance. Oh yeah. Completed all of the rebellion route. Alright, rebellion route is done. Goodbye Ato route done. Ava route done. I think that's a nice spot for us to stop today. When we come back next time, we'll be going back to decide on killing Ato. And this time we're gonna kill him and see where it leads us. We're working our way backwards. Then we're gonna come here. And we're gonna not let the Undying Flames boy join the team. And see where it gets us. And we got 2 more branches. Another one right there. And then this is a big one, but we've already done that one. On both sides. And we got that one. And then we're back to the very beginning, basically, which is this one. We're gonna have to hit that. Then once we've done all of that, we'll have the whole bottom route done. And then we'll move to the top up here. Start this one. We're moving along slowly but surely, folks. Moving along slowly but surely. I am going to switch to a Little Girls Frontline real quick to end up the stream. And then that'll be that. That was cool getting Commune on the team, though. It was also cool that she forgave us for killing her mom. I thought she was gonna be super pissed. Super duper pissed. Or maybe we should do a Halls of Torment run. Actually, you know what? I think we will.